let me get things situated here, including this. All right. Okay, get connected there so that I can cover this. Hold on, guys. It looks like I've got something to deal with over here. Okay, it looks like my address has changed. All right, there we go. That's looking a bit right now. Now it's time to get the link and such. Okay. There we go, got the link. Now let's check our status over here. Alright. Bring up today's question of the day. Don't have anything to talk about right now, so we'll see what the question of the day brings up. That would be pretty much a nightmare to me if I had to eat one meal a day. Closest I'd probably say would be pizza. Okay. Let's see, got that up, so now it's time to share out the links and check on other things. Okay. So we can just get on with the link sharing here. Let me check over here, just, darn it, don't like that. Okay, but it's good I checked. Alright, there's that. Yeah. If I had to say, it would be pizza that I'd have every day for every meal. Though it would probably be a bit of a nightmare, in all honesty. Not that I don't like pizza, it's just I can get tired of things quickly. Yeah. Got that. Okay, we're good there. That one. That one. This one. There. Okay, we're good there. That. There. 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 I have over here. Okay, just that doesn't matter. Alright. And there we go. Alright. Got my link shared out. So now I'm going to go get a drink because I feel thirsty, and then I will get the game up and switch things over. If you haven't had the chance to answer today's question of the day, feel free to do so. If you don't see it, the command in the title that's there while I'm live should display it. And with that, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me check on chat here. Okay, it doesn't look like I missed anything. So now, time to get things switched on over. So we can get rid of that one because we're going to be changing on over. All right. Today we're going to be going through what is likely the second to last chapter. Like officially it would be the last chapter, but there's an epilogue. And although I normally do longer streams or more streams when I'm near the end of things, this VN can be quite a slow burn for me. Like, even gets my patience up, so wears on my patience, so I'll probably just do the epilogue another day. But here we are in the game. Hope you all are doing well. I'm doing alright. Had kind of a funny moment happen over the weekend, and I was having lunch with my dad, and usually I like to stock up on stuff when I'm with family because of how things are, and I only needed very few things, and my dad was kind of jealous that I only needed those few things compared to what I usually need. So it was a bit funny. Well, here we are. Chapter 3 is today. See, our journey starts again. There have been days of death lingering over us, but I feel we pass the time comfortably without worries. Well, that's what I did, Phil. Until now, when I hear these few words from Asagiri. The origin of the sun is not coming into sight, huh? She straightens her back and looks off into the distance. I am excited about when we can see it, Kiyoya. Asagiri continues speaking softly, responding, ending I utter, yup, in a voice that could easily be heard as a groan. The origin of the sun. That's right, I did use that excuse saying that we should head east. However, I thought that conversation was as good as gone and buried in the middle of this and that. I had put it off. I suppose this is the outcome. You interested in where the sun rises? Where the sun rises? Naturally, yes I am. Kiyoya, you had an interest too, right? Asagiri speaks in innocent, but like before I produce non-coherent stutters. Kiyoya, your voice has been strange. Really? Yes, it is very choppy and somewhat clumsy. Could the way I am holding you be wrong? I'm going to hit you slightly, okay? Bop. How is that? No, it's nothing like that, you know. Well, I will try shaking then. Stop that. That is making me feel a little dizzy. My vision shakes weirdly, making me feel sick. Because she's rattling in my brain. I think that was supposed to be directly rattling my brain. The simulation is stronger than when I had human flesh. Okay, stopping. Did your feeling change a little? Yeah, it changed, I think. Without putting to words that it changed primarily in a bad way, I avert my eyes. I've come to accept the truth about having a unique body, but there's no way I'll ever get used to this rough handling.
表情がないので、私は声だけで判断するしかありません。
Since you do not have facial expressions, I can only judge by your voice.
不調に気がつくことができない可能性もあります。
Because of that, I may not notice a
な
malfunction.
ることがあれば、すぐに言ってください。
If there's anything you are concerned about, please tell me immediately. Alright, I'll be sure to tell you the moment I feel unwell. Thanks for worrying about me. This body's a hassle, but I can detour the conversation thanks to it. Because of that, I feel it's probably fine to appreciate it, or so I
なの
think.
で、太陽の根っこはあとどれくらいで見えると思いますか？
Anyway, what do you think? How long before we can see the sun's origin? Asagiri's not as soft as I had thought. How much longer? Yeah. What would you do if I said something like, you could never see it?
興味深い答えですね。
That is a profound
その
answer.
場合は、私も永遠に歩き続けると思います。
In that situation, I too would continue walking forever. After speaking with composure, she speaks as if slightly in
も
panic.
ちろん、今日やも一緒ですよ。
Certainly with you, of course, Kiyoya. I've been included. Should I be rejoiceful over the words together forever or sad over that barren journey? Mixed in my feelings, Asagiri shakes her head,
それ
adding,
はありえませんよ。
That is not
大
possible.
地が続いているのですから、絶対にあの太陽が沈んでいく場所と昇ってくる場所があるはずです。
There absolutely has to be a place for the sun to set and for it to rise with the ground continuing like this. She tells me determinedly. I have a bad feeling about this. She's speaking like she's telling me the number 2 comes after the number 1. I'd like to ask what kind of shape you think the Earth is.
と言われましても、真っ平らですよね。
When asked what shape, it is perfectly flat, right? No, it is not flat. It is a sphere, and we've known that for thousands of years. Because of the lighting and such, I forget the details, but even the ancients knew we were around.
長方形とでも言えばいいのでしょうか。
I suppose I could even say a rectangle. I knew it. Asagiri seems to think the Earth is flat. I'm going to put this clearly. The Earth is round.
なるほど。丸い形をした平面なのですね。
I see. It is a round, flat surface then. No, it's round like a sphere.
私はまだ端に行ったことがなかったので知りませんでした。
I still have not been to the edge yet, so I did not know. It's nothing like that. It has no edge. It's a sphere.
ボールの形ですか。
A ball shape.
想像してみます。
I will try imagining it. Asagiri closes her eyes. Then she immediately wrinkles the middle of her forehead. Okay, nothing to worry about there. Yeah, I imagine it's not easy to grasp when told out of nowhere. I watch over her seemingly troubled look and she abruptly falls into a squat. She places a hand on the ground and looks around the area. What is it you're doing?
転がってしまわないように、こうした方がいいのかと思いました。
I felt doing this would Be best to avoid tumbling. It's not necessary, Asagiri, but it's still funny and cute that you're doing that. You don't need to think about that. While it is a sphere, you won't
です
tumble.
か？
Why is that? I think the explanation is the centrifugal force or whatever. It's kind of like a roller coaster's momentum. We're moving about the same rate as the Earth's spin. Whatever that is, like I think it's possibly 1,000 miles per hour or faster. But just generally think of it like add in on the Earth's spin to what you normally travel, and that's about how fast that you're going. But let's see what the answer is here. See, that's when the force of attraction comes into play.
重力ですか？銃というものには人を殺す以外の用途もあったのですね。
The force of a bolt action, so there are other uses for rifles than killing people then. It's kind of funny that she's thinking of it like that, but yeah. Guns are pretty much tools for killing most of the time, but you can use it for a lot of things, including opening up doors and getting out of traps, things like that. Right, so at any rate, the Earth is round, we don't tumble, and there's no need to worry. As the conversation is about to take a dark turn, reeking of blood, and I force it to an end. Asagiri nods, interested regardless of it being such an adequate
わ
explanation.
かりました。
Okay, I understand.
それが太陽の話とどう関係しているのですか？
But that has what relation to the sun? Yeah, about that. The Earth, round as it is, spends one day turning slowly.
動いているのですか？
Is it moving even now? Yeah, you don't feel it, but that is what it's doing. Imagine in your mind two balls. One is the Earth, and the other is the sun. Now, Asagiri, you are standing atop the Earth, turning with it. Doing that, how do you see the sun?
太陽が移動しているように見えます。
Ah, it looks as if the sun is moving.
では、そのまま回転していくと太陽が見えなくなって、
And as it turns, the sun no longer becomes visible. She's pretty much got it there, though the sun is technically not stationary in itself. From what I hear, there's like a true center to the solar system, and the sun is orbiting that. And only in certain occasions is it the true center of the solar system. But it's easier to think of it as the center of our solar system, kind of like how, even though the models were wrong in the ancient times, people considered us geocentric solar system because that's how we could observe it. And now we're heliocentric because that's how we observe things. But yeah, these explanations are rather simple. Exactly, it becomes night.
そんな、
That is what happens? Whoa, my vision shakes. It seems that apparently I have been dropped by Asagiri.
太陽の根っこなんてないのですね。
That means the sun's origin doesn't exist then. No, it does not in that context, but stars do have a beginning. She drops her shoulders in disappointment.
あなたはそれを最初から知っていたんですね。
So you knew that from the very start? Yeah, it was wrong of me to lie.
ひどいです。
That is cruel. From where I am, I can't make out her expression. I do sense a slight tremor in her voice, though. She must have really been looking forward to seeing the sun's origin. What I did was pretty horrible.
ひどいです。嘘つきです。
You are cruel, Kiyoya, you liar. They have a typo there, and that's why I said liar. Although it makes it seem like lair. I'm sorry, alright? It appears Asagiri is unusually mad, repeating and repeating that I'm cruel. Ruffling her wild hair, she looks the other way. Yet she still lifts me up and starts walking.
嘘をついた罰として、今日はたくさんのことを教えてもらいます。
As punishment for lying, you will teach me about a whole bunch of things today. Isn't that what I always do?
いつもよりもっとたくさんです。質問攻めにします。
No, even more than usual. I will bombard you with
答えて
questions.
くれなかったら、私はもっともっと怒ります。
If you do not answer, I will get more and more angry. Uh-oh, that's terrifying. Well, that is what I say. It's really not terrifying at all. Asagiri has been changing her expressions for a little while now. It's something that wasn't there when we first met. This change brings me joy. Asagiri looks even further the other way. She may have caught on that I'm having fun by the tone of my voice. As soon as the silence lingers for a few seconds, she unexpectedly
あなた
whispers,
は本当にいろいろなことを知っているのですね。
You really do know a lot of different things, Kiyoya. I can hear abandonment mingled in with her echoing voice.
そ
Asagiri,
れは知らないことが多すぎます。
there is so much I don't know. That's not true. There are plenty of things you know that I don't. That, and from this point on, as long as you keep learning, you'll be fine. I'm about to say that, and then my words break off. Learn from here on out? When and how is she going to learn? The knowledge she can gain is, at the very least, within the boundaries of what I can teach her. Not necessarily, not if she figures things out herself. Because that's a thing that I have a problem with a lot of my peers and elders at this point in life. They say that learning is hard and such, but the thing is, because we change, we are learning for one thing, and two, as long as you don't stop asking questions, the important ones like why, how, and such, in that category, you won't stop learning. Like, yes, you can have cognitive decline in that, but as long as you're using your brain, it shouldn't go too quickly. But a lot of people just give up on that part because they think that's what being an adult is about. And the only time I have to teach her is whittled away by her purpose. Even more so now. More recently, I've often asked Asagiri to continue her purpose during the hours I'm awake to share the feelings. You want to gain knowledge, don't you?
そう感じます。
Yes, that is how I feel. How do you feel if, say, I taught you everything I know in one
それ
shot?
はとても魅力的なお誘いだと思います。
I think that is a very appealing offer. She then adds, except
あるから無理ですよ。
that is impossible. I have my purpose. Getting told as if it's obvious, I swallow my words. Is it really okay for Asagiri to go on walking like this? This entire time I've looked the other way when it comes to Asagiri's purpose, talking about this and that with her. If that's what she desires, I can't do anything about it. I've been using that reason while taking advantage of her carrying me. But is that desire really of her own will in the first place? Could it be something she is forced to believe by the Creator? If that is true, I want to put an end to it.
あの岩見てください。変な形をしています。
Kiyoya, look at that rock. It has an unusual shape. Yeah, it's a funny shape with ears that resembles a cat's. Kiyoya this, Kiyoya that. Asagiri calls me just as she always does. Her innocent behavior like this makes it seem like she doesn't know pain and suffering. But this girl here is headed for death even now. That's the reality.
今度はあちらに建物が見えて。
Kiyoya, this time look at that building over there. Is it okay if I ask you something?
何でしょうか。
What is it? You. My voice stops once. As I'm about to repeat it, sure enough, I get a sense that keeping it to myself is better as well. But I strain out the words. Is there something at the end of this purpose you head for? Right as I direct the question, Asagiri alters her expression, going from the innocent look she had just now to a blank one. Along with the change in expression, emotions fade away from her
手
voice.
を入れれば許されるのです。
There will be forgiveness in finishing my purpose. Forgiveness for what? Because how this has gone on so far, it's kind of like Christianity in that, and particularly Mormonism, since that's what I grew up with, even though they don't want to be called Mormons anymore. And when you get right down to it, it's all just like self-hatred and that, because what's going on is people are essentially just asking for forgiveness for just being themselves. Because when you take a look at all the rules for sins and such, regardless of the religion, it's all just human nature, and it's meant to break down the self and just make you not so confident or accepting of yourself. That's not how people feel generally, no. But that's what happens when you take a look at it, and that's why I don't like church or religion at all. It just doesn't put people in a good place. Like, yes, you can wrong people and such, and that's a good reason to seek forgiveness or to put an end to things, because we don't always do the right thing. But the way that this is going, it's more like you're asking for forgiveness just because you're human and it's human nature, or that you can't really fix, as opposed to being able to learn from your mistakes and being able to just get along better with people. Well, let's see what's going to go on here, if I'm right or not. Speaking indifferently, Asagiri seems unchanged from when I first met her. Lately, she has become so very expressive. It's as if time had been rewound.
人間を許してくださるのです。
The Creator will pardon humanity. Why do you want to get forgiveness from the Creator? Because if the Creator is demanding that you make up for the mistakes of your species, and the Creator created your species, then I see a problem with the Creator. And that's a big reason that I and a lot of other people have problems with Western religion, and that is that's just how it goes. Like I said earlier, humans aren't perfect, they're flawed, and they just do things to irk me, but it's just human nature. And I find it way worse that you have to ask for forgiveness or seek forgiveness because the way you're made. It's just like how when people see this arm and such, that they want to go, oh, we can get that fixed, or oh, that'll be eliminated when you get resurrected, which is what I grew up with the teachings of Mormonism. I'm not too sure if that has been replaced yet or not, but that's definitely how it was. And all I can say is, I may be a flawed human like everyone else, but I'm happy the way that I am. And that's just how it goes. Let's continue on here. See, that's not what I meant. Assuming you finish the purpose and gain forgiveness, is there anything after that? After that?
ですか。
Yeah, if you finish your purpose, what becomes of you?
終えたらですか。
If it is finished? Asagiri merely repeats the words back. From the looks of it, she may have never thought about it. The Creator never told you about what comes after that?
何も聞いていません。
Yes, I have never heard anything. Yet considering you know nothing, you're trying to finish the purpose quickly,
私
huh?
には一刻も早く償わなければならないものだと認識していますから。
That is because I recognize that the crimes need to be paid back without a moment's delay.
急ぐのは当然のことです。
It is natural to be in a hurry. Well, yeah, it's natural to be in a hurry for various things. Like me, I just want to get things done in a timely manner so that I don't have to worry about anything else. Because other than the disability that you guys seen quite a bit already, at least if you've been following these streams, since today wasn't the first time that I revealed all of that, I do suffer from times where I fatigue easily, so to combat that, I need to get things done in a timely manner, though if I increase my stamina by living the way that I'd like to live, then the fatiguing won't be as bad because it would take a longer time for me to get fatigued. However, since I'm living the way that I have got to right now and doesn't do well because what you're doing a lot of times is fighting human nature to get where you want to be and such, it kind of throws a wrench into things as opposed to, say, making what you need to do easier. Like, for example, if you're living in a place where there's just nothing but homes everywhere, and maybe like dirt and asphalt, what reason do you have to get out? Other than to exercise. Because sure, you can make an active choice to get out and exercise and try and create the habit that way. But you've got to also take into account that boredom can come up quite easily. And while boredom's not necessarily a bad thing, when boredom comes up when you're doing something that you should be doing, like walking, that can kill motivation. Whereas if you're living next to a general store that you can walk to or you can cycle to, or next to a grocery store that again you can walk to or cycle to, and you need the stuff from there, if you could just rely on having to go and get that stuff you want or need, and you don't even have to think about the exercising or worrying about boredom catching up to you. And I think that boredom is part of the reason why people want to go with others, other than the fact that it's hard to create the motivation to walk or get exercise when you have to do it to begin with, instead of just saying, oh, I've got to do this, so I'll go ahead and go out, and you don't even have to think about getting that exercise. But other than that, I'd probably say that the other reason people just want to get things done is because we are lazy people. We just want to get things done and then go about our own way. At least these days. Let's see, I see. Yep, even after hearing it again, it still doesn't make sense. I haven't been able to agree on this part from the beginning, and I don't want to. That purpose you talk about, is it really all that important?
大事です。
Yes, it is. More than me?
やる対象ではあ
That is an unrelated comparison. Yeah, I suppose you're right. It was a strange thing to say.
りません。気にしていません。
It is fine, I do not mind. It is of no use. It's like this conversation is going nowhere. I feel like anything and everything is being disregarded from the start. I have a hunch that maybe the more I talk, the less Asagiri will listen to my words. Still, I somehow strain out the courage and... Will you just cut out your purpose already? I speak, hoping she will nod in agreement. She fixes her grip and stares at me. Then,
ですよ。
I cannot do that, Kiyoya. And this is a big reason why I want to get into, like, Socratic method discussions with people. It would annoy people just because that's, like, what a taller does, and that, just, like, asking why. And people eventually go down to, I told you so, but really what it's showing is that the person's not thinking. Like, for example, when people say that they don't want to retire because they'll be bored, I think I've mentioned this before, but it just irks me because it shows that they have nothing outside of maybe church, work, possibly family, but they're not doing anything else, like hobbies and that. And so it just makes me go, like, why don't you change that? And I'm sure that people are like that with me and the stuff that I'm upset about. Like, why don't you change that? The problem is, at least in my predicament of things, the only way that I can change things as me as an individual is by creating an awareness, even if I have to turn myself into a statistic just to get that point across. But yeah, right now, I just want to ask her why she cannot stop doing what she's doing, why she has to do what the creator's telling her. She shakes her head quietly. Maybe it's my selfish desire of wanting Asagiri to quit her purpose. Even with such thoughts, I can't help it. Feelings of unsettlement fill me while I'm looking at her. Have you been having fun?
楽しいですよ。
Yes, this is fun. Drawing a picture on the ground with her pointer finger, she turns to me and responds. By that bright voice and clear tone, she's probably being honest. However, her expression doesn't look like she's having much fun. It looks as though she's troubled. She's begun to openly express confusion and anger, yet without fail, when Asagiri talks about fun, it's always this expression. Puzzlement has become a part of Asagiri. There are moments of sad looks and moments of slightly angered looks as well. But I have not seen anything of a brimming smile. Right now, that makes me think she's pushing too hard. Hey, Asagiri,
何でしょうか。
what could it be? Could you try laughing a little?
笑ってみる。
Try laughing? Yeah, just making a smile is fine. Go on.
わかりました。
Very well. She nods and elevates the corners of her mouth in a cynical look. Holding that face, she lightly makes a sound from her nose.
これで
Ow.
いいでしょうか。
How is this? Not bad. Well, I suppose that is a laugh. A horrible one. She looks fiendish in every way. She definitely does look fiendish. Just take those eyes, make them red. Can you laugh a little more calmly? Not like that.
穏やかにですね。わかりました。
Calmly then? Very well. Asagiri nods again after appearing to ponder slightly. Then she lifts the corner of her lips slowly. True, this is a smile too, but you look sad. As her smile forms, the ends of her brows lower. This is close to a smile when crying.
違うのですか？
Is this wrong as well? Yeah, what I am talking about is something more clear. An ear-to-ear smile, you know, a beaming smile. Asagiri's face goes straight the instant I finish speaking. A beam. She then tilts her head to the side. Having seen this reaction countless times, she makes this gesture when she hears a word she doesn't know. You don't know what a beaming smile is?
よくわかりません。
Yes, I have no
今
idea.
の会話の流れからすると、それは笑っている顔のことなのだとは思います。
Going off the flow of this conversation, I imagine it is something of a smiling face.
それが想像できません。満面の笑みとはどんなものですか？
However, I cannot imagine the expression an ear-to-ear smile is what exactly. I never would have thought I'd be asked about that. When I think about it, however, the reason occurs to me. You've never seen a smile, huh?
はい、そうなります。
Correct, I have not seen one. Asagiri is dealing with me, who doesn't have a face. It'd be more absurd to tell her to look at the brain in the box and imagine an ear-to-ear smile. However, the faces Asagiri sees are only those during the experience of death. I'm sure there hasn't been anyone or anything brimming with a smile on the face of death. It must be nothing more than shock, fright, anger, pain, and sadness. Supposing there was a brimming smile, it was either something frozen in fear or twisted in insanity, nothing more. And all I've been thinking is that her lack of smiling was from her heart not getting into the spirit. But I suppose so. She must not know what a brimming smile is in the first place. Yeah, this is twisted.
これですか？
Is this a beam? She smiles again. But still wrong. I wouldn't call it a pleasant smile. She goes on desperately trying to make a smile, each and every expression unnatural. Among those expressions, the face of confusion becomes more and more, so I change the subject. What are you drawing now?
なんでしょう？
What do you think it could be? She returns to me ultimately with a troubled look. As you draw it, you don't even know?
はい。先ほど死んだ時に見たものを描いているだけなので、名前を知らないのです。
Yes, I am simply drawing what I saw moments ago in death. I do not know its name.
今日は何かわかりますか？
Kyoya, do you know anything about it? When asked what it could be, a rose, perhaps?
はい、正解です。
Yes, you got it. You have no idea what it is, yet you know that's correct?
あなたが言うことは全て正解ですから。
Yes, that is because everything you say is correct. This is kind of funny here because it shows that she's quite gullible here. But then again, that's mostly like most children too. They believe whatever they're told a lot. I see. She must trust me talking like that. As I do think she trusts me, her purity is nearly appalling, willing to believe anything and everything entirely. In this way, I'm suspicious the creator also craftily deceived her. Asagiri, about your purpose again.
何でしょうか?
Yes, what is it? For instance, can I do the purpose on your behalf? Impossible.
言いましたが、私から神様に連絡を取る手段はありません。
I
神
have
様がおられる場所も知りません。
said previously I have no means of contacting the creator. I also do not know where the creator is. Is that so? I'd hoped that maybe, but sure enough, it's impossible. Yeah, so you cannot contact the creator willingly or meet them willingly. It's on their timetable. Sounds a lot like the Christian or Mormon God here. Let's see, I'd hoped that maybe, but sure enough, it's impossible. Ever since being with Asagiri, the creator, not even once shown their form at all. Without any sign of Asagiri speaking to them, the creator could be devoting themselves entirely to sit idly by. I'm going to ask once more. You don't have any desire to quit your purpose?
ありません。
Yes, no desire.
することなど許されません。
Abandoning or anything similar will not be forgiven. That is not a good person. Abandoning purposes and that, not being forgiven. You don't get your freedom to live how you feel by doing that, Asagiri. A stubborn attitude as always. But if that's how it will go, I have a thought. If so, how about taking a little holiday without abandoning your purpose?
ですか?
A holiday? Yeah, say stopping for a month, about 30 days. What do you
ない
think?
と思います。
I think that is long. Okay, 15?
無理です。
Impossible. In that case, 1 week, that's 7 days.
わかりました。それぐらいならいいでしょう。
Very well, that should be fine. I let out a breath of relief from Asagiri, finally reaching an understanding. It's settled. Let's begin the holiday first thing tomorrow. Yes. 1 week. She'll have more fun than she's ever had before during this week. I'll get her to forget it all about some stupid purpose. There's no roof, but hey, that shouldn't be a problem. It's not like it rains anyway. Mentioning the rain as I look down at the concrete floor, Asagiri nods in agreement.
夜空が見えるのでいいと思います。
Yeah, I think it is nice. We can see the night sky. We keep our 7 days of play. Starting off on our first day, we spend it searching for a fort to play in. Although I say search, decent living spaces in this world are so few that I can number them off. While I had thought about using one of the few on our route, thus far I remembered their distance and gave up on the idea. It would be a total loss slipping away 7 days and merely heading toward one of those places. But ultimately, I feel it did take a handful of hours until we found this place. Asagiri did seem to enjoy the process of searching, so I suppose that's
この場
good.
所ならそれらしいと思います。
I think this place seems suitable for a house. It is crumbling, but it does also have walls. Nevertheless, it should hold up well as a room. But as it is, it's still bare.
ボールが欲しいです。
Yes, I would like a ball. Asagiri lifts her hand energetically as if she's voting. Well, true. While it would be more fun for games, I'm talking about furniture.
ですか？
Furniture? Like a chair for people to sit in, a bed for sleep, and a table for placing things?
ベッド、テーブル。
A chair, a bed, and a table. Asagiri closes her eyes. She's probably matching the images in her memories with the different words. After several seconds, Asagiri nods with an approved expression.
ベッドもテーブルも見たことがあります。
I have seen chairs, beds, and tables before.
テーブルはともかく、椅子やベッドは不要です。
A table is one thing, but chairs and a bed are unnecessary.
座ったり寝たりする必要はありません。
I have no need for sitting and sleeping. Yeah, I know that. I want to get into the state of mind, getting everything, that's all.
ですか？
The state of mind? It's better to have a place with things needed for living than one with nothing. I feel that's what a house is.
そういうものなのですね。
So that is what a house is, Ioya. As she closes her eyes again, Asagiri nods over and over. Or rather, the most unnecessary object among those things is a table, isn't it? Well, I did say a place for things. I said it just to say it. As things are now, we have nothing to set down. About all we have is the pocket watch, and Asagiri hangs that around her neck, so we basically don't need a table. Did you want to set down a ball or something?
違います。テーブルには京也を置きたいのです。
No, not that. I want to place you, Kiyoya, on the table. But me?
京也を置いて眺めます。
Yes, I will place you on the table and stare at you. You wouldn't sit me down in a chair? When I speak, Asagiri tilts her head strangely, then speaks with
京也
composure.
は物体なのですから、テーブルの上が正しいはずです。
Kiyoya, you are an object. It is correct for you to be on the table. That's right. I am an object, a monster named Kiyoya.
京也は京也です。
Yes, Kiyoya is Kiyoya. That reminds me, in the end, that's what we settled on. There are mixed feelings about being called an object again, but I have no ill will toward Asagiri. I'll go along with it. Ultimately, that brings us down to preparing a table, a bed, and a chair, one of each.
ボールです。
Plus a ball. Ah, that's right. Alright, this is all of it.
部屋ができました。
Yeah, the room is complete. She had dragged in a stone preparing a chair, and by using something flat out of a bunch of rubble, she made a table. Hey Mira, how's it going? Did you check out today's question of the day? Let's see. There's no difference between the bed and the table, but I'd like to think I can see enough to tell.
では早速。
And with no further wait, Asagiri lifts me up as she lets out a huff. Then she places me on top of the table. So I am going to be set here then?
これで完璧です。
Yes, now it is perfect. I feel like it's ill-mannered being on the table, but Asagiri seems satisfied. Well, go ahead and type in the command you see in the stream title and it should bring it up for you. Let's see, nodding, she goes to sit down in the chair.
これが家っていうものなのですか？
Is this a home?
なんだか不思議ですね。
Something about it is strange, huh? Oh.
はい。基本的にはずっと歩き続けてきましたから。
Yes, typically I've always been
場
walking.
所があるというのは変な感覚です。ムズムズします。
It is a weird sensation having a place to return to. I'm itching to move. Ooh. What's your answer to that, Mira? Mine, I think, was pizza, though. I think I'd have a hard time with it because I get tired of foods after a while. Let's see. When you say it like that, that's true. I've been with Asagiri already for a considerably long time now. The scenery has always been the same, but once I open my eyes, we've moved on to another spot. It's even rare seeing Asagiri sitting. No, it is a good thing, right?
なんだかとても暖かく感じます。
For some reason or another, I feel very warm.
た
Oh,
だ、こうしていると時間の流れが遅く感じますね。
it's just that when we do this, the flow of time feels slow. It's funny that she mentions that. I remember something like associated with Einstein or whatever. There was like a Fabrics of the Cosmos documentary, and they go on about this, but I don't remember the explanation about how time feels like it's going slower when you're doing nothing as opposed to when you're doing something.
こんなにのんびりとしていていいのでしょうか？
Is it really okay to relax this much? You say relax, 10 minutes have yet to pass since you sat down. It's not like I saw the pocket watch, but I don't imagine much time has passed judging by a
10
conversation.
分あれば5回ぐらいは死んでいたはずです。
I would have died about 5 times having 10 minutes. That's crazy there. Let's see, that means she's dying like every 2 minutes. Typically. It did, huh? Gonna have to wash that blanket, I'd assume. Well, let's get back to this. You mind not thinking about time in that way? It's unsettling. Whatever I do, death tends to become less serious when I talk with Asagiri. Even after I've come to know pain and suffering by going through death with her, I feel like I'm about to be washed away by her words and behavior. Death is about that common, and in Asagiri's words, for now it's best to relax and forget about your purpose.
では、のんびりとあなたを眺めていることにします。
You're right. Well then, I will relax and stare at you. She speaks and brings her face close to me. This makes me uneasy, like I can't settle down. Don't you have anything else to do?
することと言われても、 こういった部屋の中で何をすればいいのかわかりません。
You say do something. I'm not sure what I should do in a room like this. Asagiri's expression turns to a frown. She briefly gazes at the sky, walls, floor, and chair, then claps her hands.
そうです。京也は昔、家にいるときは何をしていたんですか？
Oh yeah, Kyoya. What did you do when you were at home a long time ago?
それを教えてください。
Tell me all about it, please. When I was at home, no doubt I watched TV, played video games, read comics, and other than that, studied. That's about it, I suppose.
ゲーム。
TV, games, comics, and studying? All in all, you could say I mostly played. As I looked back on everything, my past is already a tale of a far-off world. I feel like such a past is the reality, with no sense of realism when viewed in hindsight. In my memories, I get this sensation that I gaze down upon a human named Kyoya without a thought of it being me. Those feelings of sorrow completely gone no longer well up. That in itself may be slightly sad. And once I had played, it almost always became dinner time. I would eat the food my mother cooked and lightheartedly chat. That's about it.
ですか。京也にもやはりそういった存在がいたのですね。
A mother, such a person did exist for you too then, Kyoya? Yeah, that is to say she wasn't like this brain monster, you know. She was a human with proper flesh and bones. I can no longer remember her face or voice, but she did exist.
それはわかっています。
Yeah, I know that.
ただ、私には親や家族という存在がよくわからないので、気になったのです。
The only thing is that I do not know much about parents and family. It makes me curious. That's right, you are made by the Creator. If so, it's fitting to call the Creator your parent, is it not?
神様にそんなことを思うのは不敬です。
It is not. It is disrespectful to think such things about the Creator. I didn't know that's how it is. It's kind of funny to me because in Mormonism, they tend to look at the Creator as a parent. Like, it's not kind of a true creation kind of thing, the way that Mormons viewed it, at least when I was growing up with them, is that they were no different in how we are here, in that the spiritual beings give birth or whatever, and then eventually you get the creation or the forming of Earth, and then we're sent down as Adam and Eve, who then do the original sin, and we finally get bodies. That's kind of how Mormonism is. But they kind of celebrate the fall of Adam and Eve as opposed to just labeling it the original sin. Well, let's see about this here. I didn't know that's how it is. Yes. She firmly nods. It's always difficult dealing with her reaction regarding the Creator. It is this side of her respecting in such a way, believing the absolute existence, that I feel she resembles a young child hoping for parents. In saying that, however, she probably wouldn't agree. Yeah, if you say so. From your perspective, what would you call me?
どうやですか？
You? Kiyoya. Yeah, from your eyes, what kind of existence am I? If she calls me an object here, I might cry the tears I don't cry. As such thoughts waft through my mind, I wait for her response. She considers for a few seconds and then
京也
speaks.
は京也です。
Kiyoya is Kiyoya. Hey, that
いい
again?
でしょうか？
Is that not okay? I'm not saying it's entirely bad. I just feel such a word is useful. Can you come up with a word that's a little more specific?
私にとってはこれで十分に具体的な言葉です。
To me, Kiyoya is specific
あなた
enough.
は京也という存在です。
Kiyoya is what you are.
人間でも化け物でも物体でもそれは変わりません。
Kiyoya doesn't change whether you are a human, a monster, or an object.
京也という他の何にも代え難いこの世界上でたった一つの個体なのです。
You are Kiyoya. The only one unreplaceable with anything in this
それ以外
world.
の言葉が他に必要あるのでしょうか？
Is there a need for any other word? Or any word other than that? Nah, I guess there's probably no need for another. If she's going this far to talk about it, Kiyoya is a type of relationship already to Asagiri. This world, the past has completely weathered away. Nobody should complain about a new type of relationship growing by one or
と
two.
ころで京也にとっての私は何ですか？
By the way, what am I to you, Kiyoya? To me, you are. Okay, what is she exactly? I could say she's a comrade aiming for the same path ahead, and then again, I consider her a reliable big sister carrying me without complaints. It's kind of a funny way to put it, but I wouldn't put it past them to have an elder sibling being shorter than the younger one, after all. That's kind of part of the joke in FMA there, that Alphonse Elric is the younger brother, yet he's got a larger body than his big brother. So that's kind of what I'm thinking of here. For the moments I feel she's like a troublesome little sister, I also see her as something proud and independent, bearing her purpose, walking onward. Is she an acquaintance, a friend, a best friend, a girlfriend, family, on the extreme, my soulmate? All sorts of words float up in my thoughts, and nothing distinctly says that's it. That's right. If I were, dare I say, Asagiri is Asagiri.
便利な言葉ですね。
That is a useful word. Yeah, it is useful. But is there a need for another word?
いりません。
No need at all. Asagiri shakes her head and closes her eyes. She then rests her elbows on the table, propping her head with her hands, happily repeating her name twice. When the sun begins to set, it's clear that Asagiri's appearance has changed. With an uneasy manner, she walks aimlessly around the room. I quietly gaze at her movement. She then unexpectedly stands still.
京也、大変です。
Kiyoya, it is serious. What is?
私は今日、まだ一回も使命を行っていません。
Not once today have I done my purpose. Isn't she supposed to be taking a week off? But I guess the anxiousness is understandable. I can get like that sometimes too. About me not doing things that I kind of feel like doing, and that kind of frustrates me at times. It's not always so much that I can't do things in the way that I'm used to, it's just more so a lot of times that there are things that I can't do when I want to. Like, I get up kind of in good time in the mornings to get things done, and while I can do simple stuff like things around the house or get the mail and trash, there are times that I kind of want and like, oh, I need to do this or I need to do this, but the place doesn't open until 10 a.m. And that kind of gets on my nerves, particularly where I am at, since it gets pretty hot here in the summers. And so when you have to worry about that, you want to get things done before noon, typically, and just can't do that a lot. Let's see. Not once today have I done my purpose.
死んでいないのです。
I have not died even once, you see. That's expected, it's a holiday. But she paces again. That's all she's been doing for some time now. Her voice stating that she has yet to die alternates back and forth with the sounds of her feet. Looking at only her attitude, I would say she's amused, but the content as content alone mustn't be taken lightly. If Asagiri loses control and rushes off, I won't be able to stop her. Before that happens, I must stop her with words. Asagiri,
私はまだ死んでいません。私はまだ。
I have yet to die. I still have not. Hey, Asagiri,
私はまだ。私はまだ。
I still haven't. She needs a hug right now. It's no good, my voice already won't reach her. With no choice, I let out a slightly stronger voice. Asagiri. Doing so does halt her feet, but it does take about 5 seconds until she turns to face me. Oh, yes? Asagiri's so stiff, it's as if the sound of rust can be heard. Let's make a promise.
僕ですか。一体どんなものでしょうか。
A promise? What could that be? Don't go off and die when I'm sleeping. She looks away the moment I speak. So obvious. You're planning on dying, huh?
どうしても落ち着かないのです。
I cannot settle down no matter what I do.
私の使命を行わないといけない。そう思ってしまいます。
I fully believe that I must do my purpose. I know what you're going through, but push through it. When skipping something that's become a habit, it's hard to calm down. I know that feeling as well. However, this week is the time to break that habit. Alright, promise me you won't go off on your own and die. I say it again and she wanders her gaze. After taking a solid 5 minutes, she then meets my eyes. Very well, I promise.
約束します。
Is that so? Then good. Asagiri has a faithful side to her. Consequently, she is just as much bound by her purpose, but it will be okay if she places this promise above that. She will try to keep our promise. Wow. Asagiri's face is near mine the moment I open my eyes. This view is kind of like that of a child on top of their parent or elder sibling trying to wake them up. That's how I view this. Without thinking, my voice leaks out. Asagiri seems to take notice of this and pulls her body back.
Kyoya, ohayo.
Good morning, Kyoya. Yeah, morning. My voice is somewhat husky. The heart I don't have feels like it's pounding. Were you looking at me?
キョウヤが眠ってからはずっと見ていました。
Yes, I've been looking at you since you went to sleep. The entire time. True, I did tell you not to go off and die, but you can do whatever you want other than that, you know.
ですから好きなことをしていました。
Yes, that is why I did what I wanted. Looking at a puzzling brain isn't fun.
いいえ、それがキョウヤならどんな形をしていても見ていて楽しいですよ。
Yes, it is, as long as it is you, Kyoya. You are fun to look at, no matter the shape. She just told me as if it were easy. Of all the straight pitches up until now, this one makes me bashful. I wander my gaze and Asagiri continues.
脳は興味深いのです。
That and the brain is very
私が
interesting.
見る脳というのは基本的にぐちゃぐちゃなものですから。
The brains I see are normally something of a sloppy
キ
mess.
ョウヤを見ていると元はこういう形をしているのだと思い出すことができます。
When I look at you, I am reminded that the brain is originally shaped like this. Yeah, I guess so. My bashfulness has gone away, but this now puts me in a tough spot for
そういえば
words.
気になっていたのですが、キョウヤの脳を包んでいるものは外すことができるのでしょうか。
That reminds me, I was curious if the thing covering your brain could be removed. What the? Last chapter she removed the thing and it killed the robot that they encountered. So why is she wondering about that right now? Because we've already got the experience that our MC was no different from the thing that died last chapter. Hopefully she doesn't accidentally kill him. I'm sure it's likely designed for such a thing,
それで
but
はいじってみます。
well, I will tool around with the covering. She speaks in her hand, and both stretch out to me. All 10 of her fingers moving like a wave are alarming. But wait, the systems on this body are touchy. Well,
こ
probably.
のこと、どれほど繊細なのか触って確かめてみたいと思います。
Even more so, I would like to confirm how delicate it is. No way, it's not something to check or whatever. At any rate, stop. I don't know what will happen if poorly tinkered with. When I insist, frantically denying her, Asagiri casually lowers both hands.
ですよ。
It is a joke, you know. A joke?
キョウヤの体をいじって起きなくなってしまったらとても嫌です。
If you stopped waking up after I tinkered with your body, Kyoya, I would be very upset.
そんなことはしません。
That is why I will not do such a thing. Oh, good to hear.
あなたの脳の中にどういう形で私のことが記憶されているのかは気になります。
I'm curious about how I'm being remembered inside your brain, though. It's kind of a good question since a lot of the things going through our brain are just electrical circuitry. And we don't really understand how things are going so well. Like, I think at the moment, we have a way to, like, parse intent because that's what brain implants are like these days that gets talked about a lot so that people in worse shape than me can use computers and that, like with their voice or just thinking about it. In a way, it's kind of neat, but also a bit scary in that regard, so I'm wondering how she's thinking it would be like in our brains, like how it creates the images and such. Because we can see images even with our eyes closed and that. Not too sure it's explained how we see those images though. The memory of you? Yes. She nudges me, knocking.
この小さな脳の中に私のことがいっぱい詰まっているんですよね。
There's so much of me stuffed inside this little brain, right? Well, I suppose so.
私の脳もおそらく同じ形をしていて、同じように京也のことがいっぱい詰まっているはずです。
My brain too is probably shaped like yours, and just as yours is, my brain is crammed full of stuff about you, Kyoya.
幸せだと思います。
That I feel is happiness. I see. As she stares at me from this way and that, Asagiri prods me with her
そう
finger.
いえば、神様はおっしゃっていました。
Oh yeah, the creator spoke of
私は
this.
死ぬと生き返りますが、それは実質的には元の体に戻っているのではなく、体が交換されているそうです。
When I die, I come back to life. However, physically, I do not return to my original body. Apparently, my body is swapped. That's kind of an interesting revelation. Because the way it's been worded so far, it is pretty much her original body. So the swap must happen pretty quick, at least if that is correct, and it's not regenerating as we've been shown so far. Swapped. So you're telling me a new body's provided each time you die?
はい。しかし、骨折などの場合は交換ではなく修復です。
Yes, but when it is a broken bone and such, it is restored, not replaced. That makes sense. That means a ton of these unique, quick healing once damaged bodies are provided for Asagiri. Yeah, but all we know for sure is that she's no Kenny McCormick. Like, she's got some form of immortality for sure, but definitely not Kenny's, who just keeps getting born over and over again and then quickly grows up. The body regenerates when a portion of it is injured. Maybe it's best to think that the consciousness alone is moved into a new body at the time of death.
修復の場合は、ある程度私の意志が関係してきます。
My intentions take part to a certain extent in the process when healing.
修復したくないと思えば止まるのです。
So if I don't want to heal, the healing will stop. This sounds like those moments in that humans die when they just give up the will to live. And there's different aspects to that, like being just sick enough that you're on death's door anyway, or things like that. And then you've got the stuff in terms of unaliving and that. And finally, you've just got a different aspect that will result in you essentially unaliving yourself, but it's not the same as like how it comes up from depression and anxiety. Because it's not that, it's just something bad enough happens that you just give up the will to live. So that's probably how this is working. Oh, that's why your hair remains the same then? So your hair doesn't immediately grow back after cutting it because you like the style?
前が見えやすいので、この形がいいと思っています。
Yes, this cut is nice. It is easy to see in front of
キ
me.
ヨヤが望むのなら、初めて会った時のように戻しましょうか。
If you wish, Kiyoya, shall I return my hair to how it was when we first met? Her mentioning it reminds me of our first meeting. I think it was somewhat of a shame cutting her beautiful hair, but because of that style I couldn't see her expressions, giving me the impression that she was a monster. When I think back on that nap, I was way better. Yeah. When her hair was covering her face, she reminded me of Sadako from Ring. At least that's what she's called in the Japanese version. You like the haircut too. In that case, you should keep it.
わかりました。
Yes, I will. She nods and fiddles with her bangs and her fingers. It appears she's enjoying the feeling of the hair trickling from them.
話を戻します。
Yeah, well, anyway, back to what I was saying.
私の体は入れ替わるのですが、しかし一つ
Well,
だけ
while my body does get replaced, one thing
脳の
remains.
中にある記憶を司る部分だけは死の体験でも損傷を受けることはありません。
The portion of my brain that handles memory cannot suffer damage even in experiencing death.
元の状態に戻されることもないそうです。
Accordingly, returning to my formal memory does not seem to happen either. That's why you are always you. Asagiri would become an entirely different person if her memory included were to be replaced when she died. Her brain and those memories remain, so it means her consciousness continues.
背負った罪と受けた罰を覚えておくためにそうなっているようです。
Yes, apparently it is for memorizing the crimes and punishment, since I've been burdened and have received.
そのことは良かったと思います。
I'm glad about
勝
this.
手に交換されてしまったら、京也とのことも忘れてしまいます。
If I were swapped out entirely this whole time, I would forget everything about you, Kiyoya.
そんな心配がなくて良かったです。
For that, it is nice to be free of such worries. She prods me
と
again.
同じです。私の脳も一つだけです。
I am the same as you. I too have only one brain.
お揃いというのですよね。
This is what it's called twinsies, correct? It's a funny way to put it. Because all humans only have one brain, but that doesn't make us twinsies. When people think of it like that, it's more like wearing matching colors or wearing matching shirts and that. But I wouldn't call a single brain a twinsie. Yeah, I suppose you could say that. I do also feel saying that makes twinsies out of the entire human race, though. That's what I was thinking. As things are now, it's just Asagiri and I living with a brain. I suppose it's true. It is just us that have it in common. Alright, since we are twinsies, should we get more matching things today?
のものですか？
Matching things? Yeah, we'll search for stones and rubble with the shape, with the same shape and and make them our belongings.
とてもいい考えですね。
That is a really great idea. Raising her voice, Asagiri stands up. Her enthusiastic look doesn't make me feel guilty, unlike how her purpose-burdened face did yesterday evening. Her heart is probably filled with looking forward to something new. Hopefully she'll forget about suffering little bits at a time in doing this. Good morning. Kyoya. Morning. What's going on? She looks exhausted or something like that. Asagiri's voice differs from the usual tone when my consciousness drifts back. It sounds weak, like she's strained her voice out with all her energy. Shifting my gaze as I feel discomfort in this, I find Asagiri lying on the bed. Asagiri? Kyoya? There's quite a pause until she responds. I knew it. Something is off. What's wrong? Did something happen?
今日
Asagiri? Asagiri suddenly covers her mouth with her hands, coughing violently. Her coughing fit is repeated a second time, a third time, and then goes without stopping for a while. Just as I think the cough has finally stopped, I can see the color red in the hand and now separated from her mouth. Wait, she's coughing up blood. Does she have TB or something else? I'm definitely not a medical professional, but TB is what I expect when I hear of blood coming up, because that was called the Red Death back in Poe's time. Just not too sure of any other explanations at this point, but we'll see what's going on. Asagiri, is that... Eek. Flustered, she hides her hand. What I had just seen was indeed the color of blood. She just hacked up blood, and I'm freaking out about that reality? What is this? What's going on here? Asagiri is free of death, isn't she? Wasn't she? She probably isn't, like... If I had to guess about what's going on here, I'd say the deaths that she's experiencing are necessary for her survival, which seems kind of crazy to me, but it's the only thing that makes sense at this point in time. No matter how much she walks, she doesn't tire. She doesn't need sleep or food and returns to life after death. That's the kind of body she had, was it not? Asagiri, are you in pain?
平気です。
I am fine. Sure you are. You're probably in a lot of pain, especially from coughing up blood. She slowly shakes her head. However, I can't believe she's fine. Any way I look at her, her cheeks are flushed, probably from having a fever. Her shoulders are furiously moving up and down. Her breathing may be painful. I could check her condition this very second. If only I had real hands. Being like this, I can only listen to what she has to say. Any ideas or something on how this happened?
多分 調子が狂っただけです。
I think maybe I'm a little tired and thrown off, that is all. The end of her sentence is clear and strong. Okay. When being told like that, I can't do any further questioning than this. If I continue this clumsy chat, it will exhaust her unnecessarily. There's no medicine, no food with nutrients. And not having any medical understanding, I have no method of even warning her. And if I think about the situation, it probably is best for Asagiri to lie down as she is now. When I think about it, even looking at her, it's aggravating that I can't do anything. Asagiri, it's okay, I'm here. All I can do is be here. I hold back my frustrations and speak. In doing so, Asagiri slightly widens her eyes and nods.
そばにいてください。
Yes, be by me.
今日はあまり動く気にはならないので。
And I do not feel much for moving today.
お話をしてもいいですか？
Is talking for a little bit fine? I would say just to rest and such in this kind of situation. She's not doing well. Yeah, take it easy though.
そうですよ。今は少し調子が狂ってしまったようですが。
I will be fine right now. It seems I'm completely thrown off though.
体はとても便利な体ですからね。
This body has its advantages, you know. Asagiri speaks, raises up slightly, then places me next to her makeshift pillow. Then she lies back down. The seriousness of her condition is easier to see when seen up close. The blood-drained color of her face, her lips releasing a heavy breath after every pause is in no way normal. Are you sure you're okay?
平気です。
Yes, fine. Among all she's going through, Asagiri still gently comforts me with her hand and speaks.
昔話をします。
I will tell you a little story from a long time ago. A past story, huh? Since you're telling it, it's probably something quite a while back.
私の記憶の彼方、とても昔の話です。
Yes, it is in the farthest reaches of my memory, something from a long, long time ago. Asagiri narrows her eyes as if in sentiment. Kyoya.
私が初めて体験した死は、どんなものだったか。
My first experience of death, do you know what kind of person it was? When you say kind of person, it was someone you've never seen before, wasn't it?
知っているけれど、知らない人間でした。
Yes, I knew them, but I also did not.
自分です。
It was myself. Wait, her own death? This is crazy. Now I'm wondering what's going on. She pauses and blood comes up again. But before I say anything, she places her pointer finger to her lips. It seems she's trying to tell me not to worry. Asagiri. With no other choice, I hold back my words.
正確には、私にはその存在 生きてきた記憶がないので。
To be correct, I have no memory of living as that person, so I am unsure if I can say it was me.
この体の持ち主の死が私が最初に体験した死でした。
However, the first death I experienced was the death of this body's owner. In other words, passing away as that girl you were brought back to life as Asagiri at the hands of the Creator. Then, in the form of experiencing her death, you passed away again.
そうなります。
Yes, it does turn out that way. That doesn't make me feel all that great. The experience she had as punishment was the death of her former self. I wonder what sort of feeling that was. I have no luck even trying to imagine it.
それも数分程度の体験でしたが、体が同じだったからなのか、多少でも記憶が残っていたのか。
The experience was roughly a few minutes in the end. Well, it may have been because I looked the same or because some of her memories remained.
その後の死の体験よりも細かいところまで覚えています。
I remember all the way down to the smallest detail, more so than any death after it. Asagiri closes her eyes. I'm guessing she's picturing the scene once again. It was a room as wide as can be.
詳しくはわかりませんが、その子は病気だったようです。
I do not know much about it, but she appeared to have been ill.
長い闘病生活があったと思われるから床の上に散らばっていました。
Signs of a life fighting long against an illness sat here and there on the room floor.
中で家族に体を支えられて
She was in bed looking out the window, sitting halfway up, supported by her family.
見ていました。
Asagiri herself opens her eyes while she speaks and peers out of the non-existent window.
彼女は苦しみながらずっと謝っていました。
The girl apologized the entire time she was suffering.
してしまってごめんなさい。きれいにしたいけれど、どうすればいいのかわかりません。そうずっと繰り返していたのです。
Forgive my disgrace, the girl said. I want to make things better, but I don't know what I should do. The girl repeated that for the longest time.
そして咳き込みながらも謝り続けて。
She kept apologizing even when in a coughing fit.
家族に止められてもやめずに家族にも謝罪を続けながらまたずっと謝って謝って
Her family would stop her, but without pause, she continued the apologies, sorry after sorry. She needs a hug or her hand held right now.
最後の瞬間だけぽつりと
Just before her death, she muttered, just a little.
もっと生きたかったなと思ったのです。
I had hoped to live just a little longer. Oh, I see. Asagiri simply nods, agreeing to my whisper. She then returns her gaze to me.
神様はその願いを叶えてくださったのだと思います。
I feel the Creator granted that wish.
神様は意地悪ではなく本当に善意としての使命を私に課したのです。
Truly, Essentially, the creator assigned the purpose out of good intentions, not spitefulness. Well, I understand how she's feeling here, but I still don't think the creator assigned the purpose out of goodness, their heart. Because this isn't a way that she should be living right now. But then again, they say hell is paved with good intentions, or the road to it is.
私に期待してくださったのです。
The creator had hope for me. I have
やはり神様はお優しい方だと思います。
I have no doubt the creator is a kind being. Again, I don't think the creator is a kind being. All the similar words she's stated in the past differ slightly from her voice now. I'll bet it can't only be from feeling ill. Asagiri sounds as if confirming, not as speaking casually. It's a voice speaking to herself. That's how I feel, but I won't point it out. Instead, I repeat, "Oh, I see," a second time.
体の持ち主はおそらく神様に気に入られていたのだと思います。
I think the creator probably cared for the girl who this body belonged to.
今日
And so, Kiyoya, yeah,
何心配そうな声を出さなくても
you do not need to use such a concerning voice.
ですよ。
It will be okay. I see.
様が見ていてくださるのです。
The creator is looking after me.
続けていられるようにしてくださいます。
The creator is doing what is needed so I can continue living. Alright.
お優しい方ですよ。
The creator's a kind being, you know. There's still only a hoarse voice resonating from Asagiri's throat. Asagiri. Dusk comes and Asagiri's health has not become better. Not only that, but by looking at her, I can tell her condition is slowly worsening. She's occasionally groaning now. Speaking has become that difficult. Even though I've been pondering since the morning, I can't keep up with this change. She suddenly lost her energy like a fish had lost its water. Asagiri, it's okay, you'll be fine, we're alright. I repeat my words to try and comfort her. There's no use for such a thing. Sometimes looking my way, Asagiri just lightly relaxes the ends of her eyebrows. Asagiri. Seriously, how did things come to this? I have no memory of doing anything especially unusual yesterday. If there were a problem with touching dirt and such, certainly symptoms would have started somewhere long ago. Having no idea what's happening in an unmentionable sense, but having no idea of what's happening, an unimaginable sense of uneasiness takes control over my mind. I'm this uneasy, but since Asagiri is actually receiving pain, I'm sure she's even more terrified. This is no time to whine. Asagiri, it's okay, I'm here, Kiyoya. What is it? Is there something you want to say? Call my name some more. Can you do that for me? Your name, yeah, I can do that. I never tire. Just you see, I'll call your name as many times as there are stars. So that's fine, Asagiri. Her expression relaxes ever so slightly when I start to repeat her name, where her breath without change still looks to be strenuous. Asagiri, Asagiri, Asagiri. I want to stay like this today, looking at Asagiri. I want to continue calling her name, but I somehow have a feeling looking at the darkened sky. Before long, I'm going to fall asleep again. Asagiri, 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 Asagiri. I call her name slightly faster, like a tongue twister attempting to fit in one extra time before I fall asleep, with hopes for her health to become better. Even by a little, I continue calling. Nevertheless, Asagiri still seems in pain. Asagiri. I awake and there's Asagiri's face. She hears my voice and ever so slightly narrows her eyes.
Kyoya.
Good morning, Kyoya. Yeah, morning. Her face is a faint blush. It covers her skin tone for a healthy complexion. I'm sure this can't only be from basking in the morning sun. Asagiri, did you get better?
元気になりました。
Yep, I'm all better now. As if to show it, she stands up with composure. The movement is smooth with no sign of fatigue. It's normal everyday Asagiri. I let out a breath of relief. Oh, that's good. It's been as not to overdo it. I am
本
fine.
当にもう大丈夫なのです。
Truly,
見てください。
Truly, it is all okay now. See, look. Woo, calm down. Immediately after speaking, she runs around the room,
い
bounding.
ただけましたか？
Will you agree that I am healthy? Yeah, very healthy. I'm relieved. Knowing her condition yesterday, however, I feel she could be pushing too hard. Even with her energy, Asagiri halts her feet when I reply. From there, swaying her pupils as if searching, she laces her words together. But
そうや。ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry, Kyoya. What is it you're apologizing for? I wonder if she's properly apologizing about not moving for a full day yesterday. If that's true, however, it's something she would say a little more clearly. What is it, Asagiri? I ask with a kind voice to urge her on. When I do, Asagiri repeats sorry for a second time.
約束を破ってしまいまし
I completely broke our promise. Our promise? Don't tell me you mean... I hold my breath. Promise we made after we arrived here. There is but only one promise. Yes,
た。私は
I died.
あなたが見ていない間に勝手に死んでしまいました。
While you were not looking, my body passed away on its
ごめん
own.
なさい。Kyoya。
Kyoya, I'm sorry. Asagiri, so you... Oh, you died, I see. Yes. And because you died, you got better?
はい。約束を守ることができませんでした。ごめんなさい。
Yes, I'm sorry I could not keep our promise. What are you even talking about? I'm the one who should say sorry. Kyoya? Yesterday, Asagiri was really in no state of moving, meaning she didn't die for her purpose. Struggling in an attempt to live, something or another must have brought on her death. I passed out despite you suffering so badly. What a mess, I told Asagiri. I was at her side and spoke selfishly, saying it would be okay. Just how far does my incompetence reach? Without even calling your name, I couldn't even realize you passed away. Sorry. I'm sorry, Asagiri. I understand this isn't a problem solved by saying sorry, but all I can do is apologize.
あなたは悪くありません。
It is okay, you are not to blame.
勝手に死んでしまっただけです。
They merely passed away without permission. You're wrong, I let you die, unable to do a darn thing. If I could have done more of something in some way to help you, if then,
それも違いますよ。
no, that is not it either.
どうしようもないものでした。
It is one of those things where nothing can be done.
どんなに名医と歌われるお医者様がいても、サジを投げますよ。
If a doctor were here, however famed their skills may be, they surely would have laid their gloves down.
本当に体中すべてが壊れてしまったような感覚でしたから。
That is how broken all my insides had felt. Felt like you couldn't have done anything. I felt tugging inside again, remembering something I had once heard from Asakiri. It's the purpose she bears. A body given to her that under normal circumstances remains in good condition for that purpose. Why was this the only time it had fallen apart? Why is she fine now? Thinking I find my way to a solid theory. You have to be joking me. Are you really telling me that was your lifespan? Asagiri lightly nods when I unintentionally whisper, then speaks with a calm-mannered face.
きっとそうだと思います。
Yes, I believe that is it. That it is. Finding out that Asagiri herself considers that it can't be anything else, my theory changes into belief. Her lifespan. Her body goes on without food or sleep and has remarkable healing power. It's the same as being forcefully injected with performance-enhancing drugs while running a marathon. There's a massive strain being inflicted on her entire body, I'm sure of it. There's no function of the body to reduce that strain. Her body is made on the condition of being used up and thrown out. Asakiri.
大丈夫ですよ、京也。
I am alright,
私
Kyoya.
は元気です。
As I am now, I'm fine.
新しい体を得ましたから大丈夫なのです。
It is okay, I was given a whole new body after all. That's right, under ordinary circumstances, she would have no issue because a new body would be swapped out with the old one. If the purpose is continued, this doesn't happen. In the end, that means death, though. Oh, Asagiri, I'm sorry. So sorry. Continuing her purpose, she'll die again. However, death experiences are typically a minute to a few minutes at longest. Occasionally, there's even some deaths without a second of pain. If it becomes an entire day of continuous suffering like yesterday, I imagine those shorter deaths are far less difficult. It's better for her to die doing her purpose. I think entirely in this manner, only able to speak in this manner. Asagiri,
そんな声を出さないでください、京也。
please do not use such a voice, Kyoya.
体があっという間に寿命を迎えてしまうとしても、それは神様がそう判断なさったからです。
Although my body greets the end of its life in no time, the Creator made that choice because of that.
体で生き続けることは、使命を行う上では必要のないことですから。
As far as performing my purpose goes, living with the same body is unnecessary. And that is to be expected. No way it can't be okay that such a thing is to be expected. If you're telling me that's this world's common sense, I want you to get out of here. No, I want to get out of here. I want to grab Asagiri's hand and flee from this place. But even in thinking about such things, there's my body. It doesn't move. I'm unable to move in the world and unable to help Asagiri from this fate. Well, in that case, let's do this, Asagiri. One time every other day. Die once every other day for your purpose, and after that, we can play the entire time. That way we gain a little room too. No, I cannot do that, she says quietly, shaking her head.
改めて実感しました。
This time gave me pause to once again really understand.
やはり使命のためにあるのです。
Just as I thought, this body's for my purpose.
ために生きているのです。
I live for that. Her monotonous voice goes on. Yet the pupils of her eyes appear to be trembling. Could that be, and just be my imagination?
これまでのように使命を続けます。
Just as I have been, I'm going to continue my purpose.
まだ最初に決めた1週間は過ぎていませんから、勝手に動くわけにはいきません。
That said, I cannot change things. The 1 week we first decided on has not yet passed.
どうしましょうか。今日
What shall we do, Kiyoya?
カカ、まだ休暇を続けますか。
There are 4 days left. Do we continue the holiday? She lifts me up and tilts her head to the side. The holiday is. She stares directly at me and I start to suffocate. Feeling my voice turn coarse, I slowly produce voice. The holiday's over. It's a lie. Surely it isn't over. It hasn't even started in the first place. This didn't make out to be a holiday. It's merely putting Asagiri through pain, that's all. The holiday's over, so it sees my words. Feels like the words I was about to say melt away one after another. What am I about to say here? Wasn't I about to insist she stops? My voice rings inside my head like a debate. But as the one who suggested the holiday, I am responsible for speaking. It's something I have to say. Once more. Let's continue your purpose once more, Asagiri. We'll die together yet again, Asagiri. Responding to my appalling words. Yes.
では、一緒に行きましょう。
Well, shall we go, Kiyoya? She nods. Wait, Okay, so that's how we're at. For sure, Asagiri walks, speaking with an energetic voice.
今日や、見てください。
Kiyoya, look.
こんなに歩くことができますよ。
I am already able to walk this much, see?
体が軽いのです。苦しみも辛さも今は全くないのです。
My body feels very spry. There is absolutely no pain or difficulty
どこま
right
ででも
now.
歩いていける気がします。走ることも飛び跳ねることだってできます。
I feel like I could walk on forever. I could run and bound and
昨日
even.
苦しかったことが嘘のようです。
Yesterday's pain is as if it were a lie.
この体はとても便利な体です。
This body is a very useful one. It truly
ちょ
is.
うどいい体です。
A very favorable
素
body.
晴らしい体です。
An absolutely amazing body. I
休
see.
暇はとても楽しかったですね。
A holiday was delightful. Yeah, you're right. It was fun.
たくさん話すことができましたね。
We talked a whole lot more than normal, did we not? Yes, we did. We had all kinds of
全
conversations.
然生まれ変わった気分です。
It was so fresh, I have the feeling like I have begun my life all over. Yeah, I'm sure it does.
とても嬉しいのです。
You know, I am very
あなた
happy.
が私のために休暇を提案してくれたことが嬉しいと思います。
I am happy that you suggested a holiday for me. She continues the conversation, matching her walking pace. Words of utterly no meaning
ありがとう
continue.
ございます。
Thank you. Don't mention it. I'm pleased you say so. With a rattle, my body jiggles faster than she walks. It hurts. It really, really, really hurts. God! My face wrenches in pain. I can't help but let out tears and screams. The sound of grating, the sound of bone being shaved away reaches my ears. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. My mind is overrun by just 2 words, it hurts. My face soaks with tears, blood and snot, everything before me gradually grows hazy. The color from the world fades. The now monotone scenery lightens, darkens, and vanishes with a snap. Ugh. That was a horrible wake-up. It's not like I saw a nightmare. That just now was a death experience here in reality. I suppose that when my consciousness had surfaced, it precisely overlapped with when Asagiri had died. Realizing this required a handful of seconds. Good morning. Still, I calm my feelings somehow and greet Asagiri with what is now a habit. There's a silent pause and then she looks at me. Good morning, Kyoya. No color comes from her expression. That may be expected considering she just died, but even still, I feel as if her eyes are gloomy. After the days of our holiday, Asagiri has been like this the entire time, if it could even be called a holiday. Kyoya? What is it? I do not think I should hold you when I die after all. Why would you say that? Recently, I feel my attention has become more distracted than ever. I might injure you from this carelessness. Didn't we already settle this issue? True, depending on the cause of death previously, there have been many times that I was dropped. That was the result of repetition. It then came to be that Asagiri would stand me up in advance, ensuring I would be fine if she lets go. We haven't had any specific issues occur since we started that. You're worrying too much, assuming you did knock me over with your hand. My body is made to be touched. Yeah, but I told you before, right? I want to look after you, who at your side. I'll no longer be able to experience the same death with Asagiri if she sets me aside. Knowing now that she has nothing but her purpose to do, I want to at least continue that with her. While I'm awake, I want to understand Asagiri's pain. Kyoya, you were just watching me, right? Yeah, that's all. When I answer, she gestures with slight worry and nods. If you say so, it is fine. I'm not sure what's fine. She does seem to be persuaded, though. That relief comes over me and Asagiri starts to move again. But wait, what could it be? Don't tell me, do you plan on dying yet again? Yes, exactly that. I knew it. From that day on, the entire time has been like this. Asagiri puts her efforts into dying unfazed whether I'm awake. Are you going to go all day or what? We should take a rest soon. I am fine. I did just die now, after all. This is a new body, there is no issue. I'm telling you, death is the
私
issue.
にとっては死なないことの方が大問題です。命に関わります。
To me, not dying is a bigger problem. It is life-threatening. I'm at a loss for words being told that. But over these last few days, I've already been able to deceive her with the same flow. I can't pull out here. Thinking along these lines, I attempt to speak, but... Asagiri. Asagiri doesn't listen to any of my words beyond that. She starts walking again, and as she does, she dies. Holding me under her arm, she walks. Her pace is fast compared to before. This weighs on my mind, yet I'm glad she's alive now.
離れた場所にあるようです。
It appears the next death is far from here. I'm relieved just a little by these words. But that being a temporary serenity is an issue. If it's far from here, let's take a short rest. Couldn't we stop here and play for a
疲れは
while?
ありません。
I am not tired. I am tired. When I speak, Asagiri's feet finally freeze. Suspicion shines through the pupils, staring hard down at me.
あなたがですか？
You tired? Yeah, there are times I'm tired. So I really would like to rest. I purposely let out a raspy voice. I even unnaturally breathe, panting roughly. Very well.
あなたはここに置いておきます。
Then I shall set you down here. Asagiri leans me against a protruding rock and walks off by herself, leaving me as I am. Her movement is swift, without
行き
hesitation.
ますから休憩していてください。
Take a rest, I will come back for you afterward. Wait, this fatigue. Nothing can be done, it's hopeless alone.
そういうものなのですか？
It is like that? Yeah, my entire body is too weary. Stretch. I want to move my body lightly, but I can't by myself, you know. I would like for you to help me.
ストレッチですか？
Stretchy, is it? Asagiri stops once more and turns to me. Surely she can't turn away from a word she has never heard of.
どうすればよろしいのでしょうか？
What exactly shall I do? I would like you to bend, extend, and rotate what you believe are my arms and
そうす
legs.
ればあなたの疲れを取ることができるのですね。
Doing this can get rid of your tiredness, is that correct? Exactly, so please help
わかり
me.
ました。ではやってみます。
Very well, I will give it a try then. Thank you. Asagiri extends her hands toward me. While it may be a little, this should buy some time. The key thing is just about how unreasonable the demand that Stretch is now, forcing Asagiri to stay here. There's still time before nightfall, so I won't fall
私
asleep.
が大体の感覚で行いますから、あなたは何も心配せずにゆっくりしていてください。
I will roughly go off feeling. Do not worry about anything and take it easy. Okay, I'll let you do your thing.
ど
Kyoya.
うや
What is it? No sooner than her face approaches mine, Asagiri opens her mouth to speak. Then... Huh? My gaze is shaking when my awareness catches up. Apparently I'm being held by Asagiri, walking just as always, that much I can tell. But I don't understand why we are walking. Wasn't I just about to get Asagiri to do some stretching for me?
起きたのですか？
Did you wake up, Kyoya? Oh, Asagiri. Was I sleeping just now?
あなたは今までずっと眠っていましたよ。
Yes, you were sleeping this entire time.
あなたが知っているものとは違うでしょう。
The sky too is different from what you know, am I right? After she mentions it, I realize the sun's placement has changed. The sky, which was still the color of the morning, is already dying in crimson red. I have been sleeping from this hour of the day. Even to this point, slumber has abruptly visited me. But typically it always happens around when the sun goes down. My consciousness cutting off from the morning like this is unusual.
ストレッチが心地よかったのではないでしょうか。
See, could it have been that the stretch felt that pleasant? That's fine if so. It's not like you broke something somewhere,
大丈
right?
夫ですよ。お手荒なことはしていません。
It is okay. I used no harsh treatment. Well, I believe
それ
that.
よりも今日や忘れていることがありますよ。
What's about... Oh, that, Kyoya. There's something you forgot. Something I forgot.
はい。
Yes. Thinking briefly about what could be, the answer quickly comes. Good morning, Asakiri. While it is already evening, this is the greeting when I wake up. Her eyes widen for a split second when I greet her and...
はい。おはよう、今日や。
Yes, good morning, Kyoya. It might just be my imagination, but that face of her just looks in grief. Puff. I look up to Asakiri immediately following and get an experience of death. Asakiri, hey Asakiri. Oh, Asakiri. Yeah. I call her name numerous times until she responds. Recently, this has become the daily routine. Unless I call out to Asakiri like this, her reactions are so thin it's unsettling. Even when I start a conversation, she shows particularly no interest. It's an ongoing failure, even when I try to hold her stride. I can't even remember when I last spoke directly with her. Asakiri, hey, how about a rest?
次の死はあちらですね。
The next death is this way, see. Asagiri. It's just like when I met her, no, forget that. This might be even less of a response than that. Asagiri, just stop already. So many times have I said it, but she won't stop. Her expression peels away one after another with each death. Asagiri. She once spoke about something inside her possibly fading off and becoming a star every time she died. Could this be what she meant? If that really is true, what should I do? What can I do to snare the stars scattered in the night sky? What can I do to save her? My breath ceases. I try pawing at the ground to move, but all that's there is water. Grabbing anything is impossible. Oxygen, I want oxygen. I want to breathe. Help, where is help? I move my hands while this goes through my mind. I push through the water and set my eyes upward. In the end, unable to see the sky, I merely suffer. I look with a hopeless feeling at the emptiness above. Entering my sight is not that of a blue sky, but a color even more translucent. The glass of a building shatters, scattering down toward me. It's art, reflecting the sun's rays, forming different shapes. The beauty enchants me. My words are taken from me in a flash without so much as a scream. My gaze trembles. Oh, so now we are moving, huh? I mock myself having to go out of my way saying such things to gain a sense of reality. Just how many times did I die just now? These deaths continue, and somewhere amid the deaths, I fall asleep. No sooner than I wake up am I dying again. I sleep, then wake up, and sleep, then wake. In the spare moments of moments, I call Asagiri's name and say good morning, and she says good morning back. It's been a while taking in the scenery like this due to the sleep-wake death cycle continuing. Asagiri. When I turn my gaze up, she's looking far into the distance. Not a shift of her gaze moves to me when I call her. She is looking, I hear, toward the next death, walking onward. Still, her voice comes to me. Kyoya.
あなたは人間をどういう存在だと思いますか？
What do you think of humans? This is an unfair and unexpected question. You ask me what do I think? I feel they're far too big to lump together. You think so? Yeah, humanity alone is so broad that there's nothing I can say. Less about that. From the way you're talking, it sounds like you're the one that wants to say something. Am I wrong? How do you feel about people?
人間は汚い存在だと思います。
I think humans are filthy. Filthy? Yes. I'm speechless. I never would have thought Asagiri would say such a thing. I wouldn't say that complaints and dissatisfaction coming from her mouth are weird, but this goes beyond that. Her voice mixed with hate and disgust is frigid. The death just now, wasn't that horrible? It's true, the feeling from the death just now was similar in tone. I don't understand a thing about a dog's words, but I could understand it was a howl of bitterness and an agonizing yelp. I even remembered the dog scowling until its last breath, as if placing a hex on the person there.
先ほど感じた死は特にひどいものでした。
Yes, the death I felt just now was a particularly cruel one.
がなくとも私はずっと人間は汚いのだと思っていました。
But even without that, I've always felt that humans were filthy.
綺麗だとは思えません。
I can't believe the existence of barren crimes is a clean one. I feel it to be corrupting. Well, yes, it is corrupting. But then again, the crimes of humanity are those made by us to begin with. Because we're not happy with human nature. Certainly, from Asagiri's perspective, I'm sure it would feel that way. I vaguely remember around the time I first met her, she said that humanity must suffer. But I feel that the humanity she speaks of differs from the humanity I'm thinking of, bundling together. I feel as if she's pointing out herself individually.
汚れているのです。
Humans are corrupted.
汚くて醜い存在なのです。
Humans are a filthy, terrible existence. Asagiri, that's not
すい
true.
ません。
Oh, it is true. My words overlap with her voice. Humans are morally compromising and disgusting things.
綺麗にならなければなりません。もっと罪を償って、それで
So they must be made clean. I'm going to make up for more crimes and then... What the... Why must they become clean, Asagiri? It's true that we are pretty horrible creatures. But let's put it like this. Even though they are so horrible, there's still some amount of light in there. Otherwise, I would completely give up on humanity. And yet I haven't. I'm hopeful that they'll be able to someday think for themselves and move for themselves. They just don't do it right now. Because they're stuck living in Plato's cave. That's the way that I see it. Let's see here. That's not it. Her overlapped voice is further overlapped by mine. I can't listen to these words any further. I can't stand Asagiri going on about herself being filthy. Before she says anything more, I'll rain down on her with a barrage of words. It's not for you to worry so much about. They are entirely gone now. The world was overflowing with people in those days. There were all kinds of them. Because of that, you can't just come out and say they were human, so that was how they were. The death just now was the same. That dog may have resented humanity, but that itself is just a mere piece. Just one dog felt resentment, that's it. Even if that wasn't true, what that dog resented was the individual before it, not necessarily humanity's very existence. You can't just bundle all that into one, you know. And one more thing, Kiyoya. Suddenly the swaying stops. Lowering my gaze, I can tell Asagiri halted her feet. I wonder if she gets it now. When I look back at her face again, believing she understands what sits fixed at me are a set of waning eyes.
教えてください。
Tell me, Kiyoya,
どう
what?
して先ほど私が体験したのが犬の
Why
死
do
だと
you-
思ったのですか？
Why do you think the death I experienced just now was that of a dog? Why do I'm about to speak, telling her I could make it out by watching the death, then I realized where I had slipped my tongue. If I'm just watching her death from the sidelines, even knowing the way of death, I wouldn't know what died there. Without actually experiencing the death as I do and hearing the yelp, it's not something I would know. I messed up. I strain out my words, feeling frantic deep down. I imagined it by the way you handled me for some reason, that's all. While Asagiri faces me with suspicious eyes. Could that really
あ
be?
なたは今当然のように犬だと口にしましたよね。
You spoke as if it being a dog was a matter of fact, did you
そこ
not?
には確信がありました。
There was confidence in your voice. Her voice is the one that rings with confidence making a statement like that. She's found my lie. There's an air of condemnation.
正直に答えてください。
Kiyoya, tell me
あなたは
honestly,
私と同じように死を体験しているのですか？
are you experiencing death just as I do? That is,
にくいようでしたら尋ね方を変えます。
if it seems difficult to answer, I shall change how I ask.
しているのですよね。
You are experiencing them, am I right? Her voice this time is unforgiving of denial. If it's come to this, it's probably too late now for deception. I give up and let out a sigh. Yeah, I experienced death just like you.
そうでしたか。
I knew it, so it is
私
true.
があなたに触れていると共有してしまうのでしょうか。
Do we go through it together when I make contact with you? That's how it works. Her expression changes as soon as I reply. Then she leans me against a nearby wall and backs up a few steps, making distance. Rejection, that's what this is. Asagiri, calm down and hear me out. True, I have been secretly experiencing death with you, but please don't be mistaken. This is something I did freely. By my own selfish emotions, I wanted to share the senses with you. I wanted to see the old world, that's it. Asagiri, relaxing her eyes, lets them blink after I speak with the most forceful tone possible.
ですか。
The old world? Yeah, that's right. My mouth may say one thing or another, but still it seems I'm attached to the world I was born in. However slight it may be, experiencing death as you do, you can see a view of the past world, am I right? That was my intention. It was something my selfishness kept hidden. It was wrong doing such a thing without permission, sorry. Asagiri listens to my words and lowers her eyebrows, as if troubled. Then, taking a moment, she speaks. You are kind, Kiyoya.
ごまかしてもわかりますよ。
I understand even when you trick me in such a way.
ですから私を信 知ろうとしてくれたのですよね。
Because it is you, you were trying to know me, am I right?
一緒に感じようとしてくれたんですよね。
You were trying to experience these crimes together with me, right? That's not why I did it. Even though I deny it, Asagiri speaks only with
く
confidence.
ださい、京也。
Please do not fool me, Kyoya.
とても嬉しいのです。
I am
ありがとう
overjoyed.
ございます。
Need to thank you. She then gracefully bows once in thanks.
実はもっと前からそうではないかと思っていました。
Actually, for a while now I thought that may have been the case.
もっと前から考えていたことでした。
It was something I thought about for quite a long time. So my response after death was way too sluggish,
も
huh?
ありますが、時折怪しい部分はありましたよ。
There was also that occasionally, though. There were questionable moments, you
例え
know,
ば、太陽の根っこです。
like the sun's origin, for
太
example.
からと東側に向かうことを提案しました。
You wanted to see the origin, so you suggested heading east.
本当は初めからそんなものが存在しないことを知っていた。
But the truth is, you knew such a thing did not exist in the first place.
存在しないはずのものを追った結果、そこには彼らの住む場所がありました。
And the outcome of chasing something that didn't exist stood at the place where they had lived.
体験がなければ知り得なかった情報です。
Information that could not have been known unless you experienced the death. Yeah, now that you mention it, you're right. I did instantly lie about the sun's origin at that very moment. After that, however, one thing led to another, and the result of forgetting led me to telling Asagiri the origin didn't exist. I could say this time is entirely my slip-up.
私は確証こそ得ておりませんでしたが、ほぼ確信していました。
Exactly. While I did not get any real proof, I was almost certain of it.
だが、私と同じ苦痛を感じていると以前から知っていたのです。
I had known you were feeling the same pain as I was.
私はこれまで言いませんでした。
But up until now, I said
言
nothing.
った通り、嬉しかったからです。
As I said just now, I was glad that was why.
私と同じ痛みを知ってくれている。
You were coming to know the same
理
pain.
解してくれている。
You were coming to know the same pain as me, understanding the suffering.
どうしても嬉しく感じてしまったのです。
Despite everything, I completely felt grateful for it. If that's how you felt, I'm glad too. This is what brings her happiness. It feels like I'm being rewarded for all the pain I felt in death. Yet Asagiri shakes her head side to side. This is wrong, however. Wrong? What's wrong about it?
罪を押し付けてしまうなんて悪いことです。
Forcibly pushing crimes on another is unacceptable. You say this, and yet the creator is pushing other people's crimes on you. Don't you find something wrong about that in itself, Asagiri?
とても悪いことだと分かっていました。
Yes, I understood it was very wrong.
私一人で背負うべきものだと知っていました。
I knew the crimes were for me to carry alone.
感じさせてはならない辛さだと感じていました。
I felt that I made you experience hardship you must not go through.
しかし私はあなたにやめてほしいとは言えませんでした。
But I could not tell you that I wanted you to
こ
stop.
うしたことはあっても結局こうしてはっきりとするまでは強く言うことができませんでした。
While there were moments that I tried to tell you, ultimately, I could not speak firmly to you until I was certain as I am now. I think back to something a while ago. Now that Asagiri mentions it, she did suggest to once again leave me somewhere at a distance midway through her purpose. Because she did realize, could that have been what those words were?
ずるくなってしまいました。
I have become completely dishonest.
あなたに迷惑をかけました。苦しめてしまいました。
I put a burden on you, I made you suffer.
それを喜びました。
I made you suffer and I was pleased with that.
非常にひどい人間です。汚い人間です。さらに罪を背負いました。汚れています。
I am a terrible human, a filthy human. I further take the blame for the crimes. I am corrupted.
いるのですから、罪を償わなければなりません。
Because I am corrupted, I must make up for the crimes.
罪を
But making up,
恐怖してしまいます。
but making up for, yeah, but making up for the crimes is also terrifying. I do not like
どう
it.
すればいいのかわからないのです。
I am unsure what to do,
そうです。
about what to
してい
do.
るのです。
Yeah, I'm unsure about what to do. Yes, it is true, I'm confused, you
そん
see.
なことばかりで、しかしどれもやらなければならないことで、私はもう。
I refuse and refuse and refuse to accept it, but it has to be done. All of it. Enough already.
どうすればいいのかわかりません。
I don't understand what I should do. Asagiri's yell echoes around. She shakes, murmuring words resembling a
どう
spell.
したらいいのでしょうか。
Is it best for me to die?
それは怖いのです。
It is terrifying
考
though.
えなければいいのでしょうか。
Should I not think about
それ
anything?
では罪を償うことにはなりません。
But that would not make up for the crimes. Hey, Asagiri.
一人で罪を背負えばいいのでしょうか。
Should I carry the crimes alone
そ
again?
れを考えると寂しいと思ってしまいます。
And yet, when I think about that, loneliness overcomes me. Asagiri,
こともせず衰弱していく体で何度も苦しみ続ければよいのでしょうか。
is it best I suffer countlessly from a weakening body without dying for my purpose?
しかしそんな苦しみは感じたくないと思ってしまいます。
But I really do not want to feel that
これも
agony.
ダメ、これもダメ。私はわがままばかりを言っています。
This, that, it's all no good. I'm just acting selfishly. She's finally letting it out, huh? Asagiri, cut it out already. Stop talking like that.
今日や
Kyoya. The movement of her body stops. Then the pupils of her eyes tremble and she looks at me.
今日や嫌なのです。
Kyoya, I do not want to do this anymore. It's the first time I hear her feeble voice. While I must have heard Asagiri's screams a million times, this voice sinks deeper into my heart like a knife than any other. No, I never really.
ずっと嫌でした。
I never ever wanted to do it.
気がつかなくて忘れていて、そういうものだと思い込んでいました。
I did not take notice, then forgot and assumed this is how it was.
私は
But
生きていたかったのです。
I just wanted to live.
したくはありません。
I do not want to die. Then don't die. Not long ago, I probably would have said that. But those words have already vanished somewhere, knowing what I know now about her lifespan. She really needs a hug right now. Instead, what I can say, death is scary to anyone. A mutual agreement without substance. Naturally, it doesn't resonate with her. Kyoya.
になってあなたが言った言葉の一つ一
Now I understand the meaning of each and every word you have told me. Layering her hands, she covers her heart and closes her eyes. She then speaks in a calm tone, bit by bit, as if longing over the past.
私に全てを受け入れたふりをしているだけだ。
You told me that I was pretending to accept all of it, right?
通りでした。
You were right.
逃げたつもりだったのですが、完全には納得できていなかったようです。
I intended to accept it, but it seems like I did not completely agree, though. She nods as if persuading herself and
あなた
continues.
は出会ったばかりの頃、私が罪を背負うなんておかしい。
When I had just met you, you said it was crazy that I shouldered crimes, right? Yeah, I still think it is.
私もそう思います。
Yes, and so do
私
I.
は直接、人やその他の生き物を殺したわけではありません。
It is not like I directly murdered those people, those other living things.
破壊したわけでもありません。
And I did not destroy nature.
この体の持ち主がそんなことをしていたとしても、私は今、そのような記憶もありません。
Supposing the owner of this body had done such a thing, I do not have such a memory of it now.
なぜ私だったのでしょう。
Despite that, why was it me? That is, it's no good. I can't answer this either. And I certainly can't tell her I'll take her place when I can't follow
私
through.
がいなければ、他の方が選ばれていたのかもしれません。
If it were not for me, someone else may have been chosen. And I feel it would have been nice if someone else had been chosen.
しかし、こんな苦しみを他の方に感じさせるのも嫌です。
But I also do not want another to go through this agony. She really needs a hug right now. While she lets this all out.
そうなるぐらいなら、私でよかったと思います。
If that is what it comes to, then I am glad it is me.
それでも、もしも使命を行うのが私ではなければ、
But even still, if it were not me carrying out the purpose,
こんなに苦しい思いをさせることはなかったのかもしれません。
I may not have forced these painful memories on you.
私ではなければよかったと、やはり思います。
When I think about that, I do feel it should have been someone other than me. Ah, forget me. Isn't the one being tormented right now you?
私は確かに苦しんでいますが、
No, true, I am suffering, but I am not tormented.
それは喜びでもあります。
The suffering comes with its joys. Yeah, with its joy. Asagiri brings both hands together as if calling the gods, then lifts her eyes to the heavens.
私は神様に感謝します。
I am grateful to the
く
Creator.
ださってありが
Thank
とう
you.
ございます。
Thank you for choosing me.
たまりません。
I cannot help wanting to say that.
同時に神様を恨んでしまいます。
At the same time, I resent the Creator.
私を選んだのですかと怒りをぶつけてしまいそうです。
I feel like I am about to take out my anger, wondering why I was chosen. Catching on that I'm not following, Asagiri separates her hands and lowers the ends of her eyebrows.
あなたは神様の優しさを優しさではないと言ったこともありましたね。
See, that reminds me, you once called the Creator's kindness not kindness at all, correct? Kyoya? Hold on, guys. It feels like I need to use the bathroom and get a drink, so I'm gonna take a break, and then I intend to try and get through this chapter no matter how long it takes, so I'll be right back. If you guys haven't had the chance to do so, be sure to try and answer today's question of the day, and I will check chat when I get back. Alright, I'm back. Let me check on chat. Okay, nothing there. And what about the other place? Okay, there's that. Alright, nothing. Alright, but I do need to charge my phone, so hold on. Okay. Alright. Now we are good to go. Like I said, I will try and get through this chapter, regardless of how long it takes. Kyoya.
神様はお優しい方ですよ。
The creator is a kind one. It's a calm voice.
間違っていないと私は今でも
Even now, I feel this is true.
差がなければ私を作ってはくださらなかったでしょう。
Without kindness, the creator surely would not have made me. You say that, but again, the Christian and Mormon God hates us. Even though we're in his image and such. So I don't think he's kind at all.
許しを与えようとは考えてくださらなかったでしょう。
The creator would not have thought of granting forgiveness.
神様はお優しい
The creator is kind.
その
It is just
取ることができないだけなのです。
is just I am simply not good at accepting that kindness. But he's not kind.
神様の優しさに苦しいと感じてしまう。そんな私がいけないのです。
I experience the creator's kindness as pain. It is me that cannot do better. The creator is not kind, otherwise you wouldn't be feeling pain from them. She shakes her head violently, talking as if yelling. Her hair flutters, matching her movement and clinging to her body. It wraps around her arms and neck, seemingly like a
それに
restraint.
関してもそうです。
It is the same with my purpose.
自分で使命を行っていると思っていました。自分の意志で罪を償っている。そう考えていました。
I was carrying out the purpose myself. I made up my mind to pay back the crimes. That is what I had thought.
違ったのですね。
But that was not what it was it?
私は使命を行わなければもっと苦しい目に遭う。だから無理やりやらされている。そういうことだったのですね。
I would suffer through more pain if I did not carry out the purpose, so I was forced against my will, was I not?
偶然ですよね。これは罰なのですから。
It is to be expected, though. It is punishment after all.
強制的に行われるものです。ですから、これが正しい形ですよね。
Punishment is carried out by force, so this is the correct form then.
私が勝手に勘違いをしてしまっただけなのです。
I entirely made up my own misconceptions, that is all. Asagiri. So that's it. Up until now, Asagiri would face death one at a time. She took pride of some kind in making up for the crimes. That must have fallen apart from the holiday incident. All of it becoming more painful if she doesn't routinely experience death. Regardless of how hard she struggles, unable to flee death, she must continue her purpose. Asagiri found that truth out. The very thing she believed she carried out by her own free will is actually something she's forced to do. On top of that, the road to liberation from her purpose is long. After how many times must she experience death? She doesn't even know. I wonder how hopeless that realization must have been for Asagiri. I wonder how nasty of a reality check it was. The one who taught her all this was me.
私はこれまで自分の意志で生きていると思っていました。
Until now, I thought I was living by my own wishes.
生かされているだけだったのです。
But I'm just being forced to live.
気がついたら怖くなってしまいました。
When I realized this, fear came over me.
とても怖いのです。
Death is horrifying.
ねばならないことがとても苦痛に感じてしまいます。
I experienced so much distress having to die. Asagiri, her face twisted, continues, except
これは正しいことです。苦痛に感じることは何も悪くありません。
it is correct, there's nothing wrong with feeling distressed. She lays her hands, stacking them over her heart. And after closing her eyes as though immersed in some pleasant memory, she lifts the ends of her lips. Its resemblance is of something other than a smile.
そうでした。もう一度感謝しなければなりませんね。
That is right, I must show gratitude once more.
これもあなたのおかげです。
This is also thanks to you, Kyoya. Because of me.
あなたが言った通りでした。
Yes, it is just as you said.
幸せ。それを覚えた後は苦しみが増します。
Enjoyment and happiness, once you experience those, it adds to the hardship.
平気だと思っていたはずのことが苦しくなりました。
What was not an issue up until now has become something difficult. Ah, that's right, I did say. If you truly want to suffer, it won't happen without knowing happiness and enjoyment. You truly feel the drop of suffering by knowing the peak of happiness.
そういうものなのですか。
Is that how it works? Yeah, it is. And so, to better suffering, I will teach you the feeling of fun. It's true, I did say such things. I totally said it.
おかげで私はより深く苦しみを知ることができました。
Thanks to you, I was able to understand deeper pain.
人間としてふさわしい気持ちを得ることができました。
As more of a wrongdoer, I gained more accurate feelings. So thank you.
ありがとうございます。
Oh no. Asagiri. Cut it out. Don't thank me with such an expression. Don't bow to me in thanks. Don't forcibly try making a smile. Well, no. That was not the intention I had when I said such things. To make her suffer as if I was only an excuse. In truth, I wanted her to have fun. That's what the holiday was too. I didn't want to cause her pain, nor did I want to thrust this reality on her. I was just hoping she'd find happiness. Hoping she'd simply laugh. That's all I wanted, but no matter how I put it, now it will only become an excuse.
あなたは私に
Kiyoya,
をくれました。
Kiyoya, you have given me so much.
教えてくれました。
You have taught me so much.
私の胸はいっぱいで、これ以上いろんなものをもらってしまったら、
My heart is brimming with you. If you give me anything else, it will certainly burst.
いいのです。
Therefore, it is over. Asagiri, her eyes still fixed on me, takes a step back. No, Asagiri, wait.
私はまたあなたを抱えてしまうでしょう。
If you are with me, I will end up carrying you again.
体験を共有してもらいたいと、そう思ってしまうことでしょう。
We will be tempted to share the experience of death, right?
ここでお別れです。
So this is where we say goodbye. She again distances herself. Little by little, Asagiri becomes more distant. Asagiri, wait, please. Hey, you really going to abandon me in a place like this?
そのことはとても申し訳なく思います。
Yes, I feel very sorry about doing so.
私と共に死を体験し続けるよりは、その方がいいと思います。
But I feel it is better than experiencing death with you. That's your self-centered thinking, a misunderstanding.
確かにこれは私のわがままですね。
I am sorry. This is selfish. It's truly.
この
Please
では許してください。
Please forgive this one, though. Asagiri takes yet another step, her shape becoming farther off. Asagiri! You, huh? Didn't you say you'd keep carrying me? You forget that or what?
忘れてはいません。
No, I did not forget.
私はあなたを地獄にしか運ぶことができないと気がついてしまったのです。
But I realized that all I am able to do is ferry you into the underworld.
運ぶわけにはいきません。
In that case, I cannot carry you. It's not like that. Me, you. Kiyoya. Asagiri's silhouette is already small. I can barely hear her voice. I can't take it. This is not what I want. Am I to forgive such selfishness as this? Asagiri! Bring me with you, Asagiri. I want to see the same world with you. Whatever the world, I don't care. The underworld is even okay. Whether it's difficult, agonizing, or even painful, it's fine, so... It is not fine.
私が嫌なのです。
That is not okay with me. Therefore, Asagiri!
さようなら。今日や
Goodbye, Kiyoya. I continue calling Asagiri's name. I beg and plead for her to wait, but she doesn't stop. Taking a slower pace than usual, yet steadily becoming more distant. Her silhouette becomes faint. It mixes with the ground and the sky. Then, Asagiri is completely gone. Asagiri! I go on staring in the direction Asagiri had vanished, even though I no longer can see her shadow. This is different from before when I asked her to leave me. This time Asagiri made up her mind. She made the decision to leave me. I fear this is her answer after worrying and worrying. When I think about that, I come to feel helpless. Hey, Creator, you're watching from somewhere, I'm sure. Tell me, will you? What can I do to save Asagiri? What am I supposed to do with this rigid body? Asagiri left me here. Even the pocket watch she had cared so much for was left here. This time, it's not something she forgot, so I assume she won't be returning for the watch. There's not a thing I can do. Carrying my frustration toward my useless self, I shift my gaze to the pocket watch. Then the inside of my mind goes completely blank for a moment. What in the world is this? Is it broken? I had the same emotions when I first set eyes on this watch. Numbers are displayed on the liquid crystal screen of the watch. According to those numbers, the time is currently 14:37:13 hours. The date is December 5th. The year is 9,999. Wait, what? A long time has passed, apparently, even again. How could this be? There's nothing more to it thinking this watch is off. But the pocket watch Asagiri had valued is far too clean to think that the clock is malfunctioning. It doesn't look like it's broken. Okay, let's assume this watch is still working correctly. What if the time really did pass? How about that? I have no memory of passing such a long time. I do, however, have memories of sleeping, and there's no telling as to how long the length of each slumber was. When I first woke up, more than 2,000 years had passed since I had known. So after that, it wouldn't be anything unusual to have a long slumber. I never looked at this pocket watch after discovering the year was 4518. No, it's likely Asagiri intentionally went on without showing. If I think back, she gestured countless times as though concealing the watch from my eyes. Asagiri had done that so I wouldn't notice the time. That could be because I received a major shock when I found out 2,000 years had passed. Maybe she thought I would be in pain knowing time continued to leap farther. It was only Asagiri that knew this. It was only Asagiri watching me sleep. Ha. So that's how it is. I guess she was even concerned with that for me. I doubt the year is actually 9,999. It's probably past that. It wasn't estimated to display up to 5 digits, so the counter stopped at 9,999, that's all. It was just me, unaware of how much longer time had slipped by. That and midway through my sleep did become unnatural. There's a possibility that Asagiri was controlling my sleep. I've been glossing over it, saying it's sleep, but is it really sleep in the first place? The experimental unit similar to me. That person speaking on and on about wanting to be killed wrote that endless sleep and death are the same for this body. To be more exact, if someone understands the death of this body, there's a high chance they also understand the secret of its sleep. And in knowing this, that person had some black thing torn from the back of its head. It was the same also when I experienced the death of another experimental unit. Surely I too will completely stop moving if that gets torn off. I wonder if that's the power source. I couldn't see that part in the mirror, but the same black thing must be in the back of my head too. Well, what is it then? Of course, unable to come up with anything straight away, I wander my gaze hoping for a hint. Then I look at the pocket watch again. I don't find a hint. Instead, I find an answer. A solar panel. That's right, I explained it when I'm and we found the pocket watch. Sorry to ask so much, but can you leave that black part in the sunlight? Yes.
これで何かが変わるのですか?
But will something change by doing this? Doing this will start it, maybe fix it.
では、待ちます。
I see, well, I will wait. Asagiri at that time probably figured out the meaning of solar panels. And by killing that experimental unit, Asagiri realized the thing on the back of my head served the same purpose. So I imagine that recently she's been controlling my sleep. If she blocked the light from the sun, it would force me to sleep. She had been taking advantage of it. If that's true, it explains the long years passing when I had no idea. For instance, Asagiri walked and had set me down, keeping me in the shadows. Or when in a place of continual darkness I laid forever, sleeping without charging. When she didn't understand what a solar panel was without knowing anything, Asagiri had probably expressed this to me. What a story. Hey Asagiri, how long did you wait for me? How much did I sleep in front of you? How many days, how many months, how many years, no, decades, centuries were there of sleep? Even though you were carrying out your purpose, you had waited for me, didn't you? And while you were waiting, what did you do? What did you think about? I can immediately remember thinking back. Hold on. Okay. Doesn't matter. Let's see, Kiyoya.
やっと反応してくれましたね。
You finally responded, I see.
京也、おはよう。
Kiyoya, good morning. She had always called to me. Hey Asagiri, you. How far did you carry me? How many times did you call out to me? How often did you say my name? However much I question now, a voice from Asagiri doesn't return. The words only fall to the ground, nothing more. I wonder if she felt this way too. While she knew her reply wouldn't return, did she feel the urge to speak like this? Oh yeah. There was just one time. I had clearly seen Asagiri like that. The blue sky filled my eyes when I woke up. At the same time, Asagiri's voice reached my ears.
京也、
Kiyoya. She was looking at me cheerfully, saying my name. It had seemed at that time, from my vision not shaking for a while, Asagiri was taking an infrequent break. Asagiri had placed me somewhere and seemed to be standing at my side.
京也、
Kiyoya. She couldn't have noticed I was awake, yet she had been merely calling my name for a while. Maybe to Asagiri she didn't need a response from me. That's what I thought, and suddenly mischief had stirred up in me. What kind of behavior would she show if I pretended to sleep without saying good morning? I pondered. I couldn't help becoming curious, and I decided to stay as I was and watch over Asagiri without saying a thing.
見てください。太陽がとても眩しいですよ。
Look, Kiyoya, the sun is wonderfully bright. True, the radiantly brilliant sun was at the tip of her pointed finger. But such a thing was something we always would see. At this point, was that really something to inform someone who is sleeping? Amazed, Asagiri then pointed to a distant place.
あの山、とても高いです。
Look, that mountain is awfully tall.
あの場所にも登らなければならないと思うと。
It is a slight hassle when I think I must climb up there too for my purpose.
あの場所から見た景色はきっと綺麗ですよ。
However, looking at the scenery from there, I'm sure is pretty.
遠くまで見渡すことができそうですから、京也も気に入るはずです。
We might be able to look far into the distance. Both of us will surely like it. Without a doubt, the mountain Asagiri pointed to was tall. It probably would have been a great view if we had climbed to the top, but I couldn't feel excited when I thought about her climbing up there. Her body didn't seem like it would get altitude sickness, but she might have died numerous times if she had climbed while holding me. I needed to give her a stern warning or tell her to set me down briefly depending on the situation once I had finished this fake sleep. Asagiri continued talking to herself even while I was considering warning her.
今もここは土の匂いがします。
Kyoya, there's the smell of dirt here even now,
暑いです。
and it is hot today.
汗もかかないのですが、きっと今水を飲んだら汗が吹き出ます。
I do not sweat, but certainly I would if I drank water right now.
ごめんなさい。嘘です。そこまで暑くはありません。
I am sorry, that is a lie. Hey. I'm sorry, that is a lie. It is not that hot, I stretched the truth.
ほんの少し汗ばむ程度だと思います。
Right now is just enough to get a little sweaty.
土はこれまでの場所よりも少し柔らかく感じます。
And this dirt feels a little softer than any place we have been so far.
ないのでしょうが、なんとなく触るとサラサラしているような気がするのです。
There's no moisture, but for some reason when I touch the ground it feels smooth.
京也にもわかるようにちょっと掘ってみます。
Oh, I will try digging a little so you too, Kyoya, can see. Asagiri spoke, picked up a nearby rock, and then used it to start digging at the ground. And holding enough dirt to fill her cupped hands, she dropped some little by little. Can you see it?
通りサラサラですよ。
It is smooth.
で落ちていきますよね。
It is smooth like this. It falls smooth, see? I see. Just as Asagiri had said, falling from the palms of her hands were the finely made grains of dirt. Well, however, I wouldn't have seen this spectacle if I were truly sleeping. I wondered if that was fine for Asagiri.
見てくれましたね。
Yes, I'm glad you saw it. I didn't know why, but she spoke as though I had seen it. But it was just as I had thought. She didn't show a sign of noticing my fake sleep, which meant no way she was probably using me as a toy for playing with dolls. Thinking about it, I had a feeling it made sense.
何がいいでしょうか。
Next, what should we do? Asagiri nodded into deep thought. Let's see, nothing there. Then appearing to come up with something, she moved her hand and for whatever reason ate the dirt. Gag. Her face twisted and she quickly spat it out. Asagiri, what in blazes were you doing? More importantly, with this earth being heavily contaminated, I wondered if that dirt was okay to have in her mouth.
変な味でした。
It felt gritty and had an odd flavor.
食事を知りませんが、これだけはわかります。
I do not know what proper food is, but I know this.
これは食べ物とは言えません。
This cannot be called food. Duh, dirt is not food for people.
土を食べるときは注意しないといけませんよ。
I must warn you, Kyoya, when you eat dirt. I do not eat dirt. I was a little taken aback by what Asagiri was talking about from what I saw, though her health wasn't falling apart. What a relief. Then Asagiri released a small puff of air and extended her hand to me.
私はあなたに触っています。
Kyoya, I'm patting
5
you.
本の指で触って、ゆっくりと撫でています。
Using all my fingers on my right hand, I'm tapping you slowly, patting. It's just as Asagiri had said, her hand was reflected in my vision. I wondered what in the world she was about to start this time.
左手の甲でコンコンと2回つつきました。
This time I am knocking with the back of my left hand. I nudged you 2 times.
ベタベタと触り続けています。
Now I'm pushing on you with both hands. and's poking you a lot.
とても触っています。
I am prodding and bopping and poking, but no matter how much,
わからないのですよね。
but no matter how much you are tapped on, you have no idea, do you?
手触りも、土の味も、土の匂いも、
The feel of dirt, its taste, its smell, this heat, all of it. You do not understand it, do
で
you?
はきっとつまらないですよね。
That must be boring, huh?
大丈夫です。
But it is okay.
今日夜の分まで感じ取りますから、心配しないでください。
Do not worry, I will take in your share too,
こ
Kyoya.
のようにしてみますから。
I will do what I can so you will not be bored. Oh, so that's what she's up to. I guessed maybe Asagiri was just sharing how things
わ
were.
からないことや気がつかないことは、私が全部言葉にします。
I will put into words everything you do not understand or
見えない
notice.
言葉も私が読みます。あなたに教えます。
I will read even the languages you cannot. I will
あな
teach
たが
you.
見ることのできない星も私が覚えます。今はまだ無理ですが、いつか絶対に全ての星を教えます。
I will memorize even the stars you cannot see. It is impossible now, but I really, really will tell you about all of them one day.
伝えますから起きてください。今日や
I will tell you, okay? So please wake up, Kyoya. There was a knocking sound. It seemed Asagiri was poking at me again.
いつ起きてくれるのでしょうか。
Kyoya, when will you wake up?
まだですか。
Kyoya, are you awake yet?
私だって知っています。こういうのは寝坊というのです。
You know I know what this is. This is oversleeping.
寝坊ばっかりです。
You are nothing but a sleepyhead. I understand.
あなたにとって必要なものだとは分か
I understand sleep is needed for you,
たまに少し
but every once in a while, just a little. No,
少しいえごくわずかだけ
no, there's just a tiny, no, just a teeny tiny bit of time when I get bored too. There was loneliness mixed in with her voice. True, talking to herself like this, I'd imagine she would feel like nothing was happening.
今日やもう起きる
Kyoya, time to wake up already. My vision shot. Ugh. It seemed that Asagiri had grabbed me and was now shaking
なき
me.
ゃダメですよ。今日や
You must wake up, Kyoya, or else. The desperation of her voice became more obvious. When she talked to me like this, I naturally couldn't bring myself to keep up faking sleep.
起きる時間ですよ。今日や
Kyoya, it is time to wake up already. Kyoya. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll wake up. Asagiri's body leapt with a jolt when I responded. Oh? Morning, Asagiri. Kyoya. She looked at me again and ever so slightly widened her eyes then.
今日や
Good morning, Kyoya. Just as I had expected, she greeted me with a cheerful voice. That's right. After that, I apologized and thanked her. Asagiri, unable to make anything out of it, rolled her eyes in bewilderment. From there, she told me about the stars again. Asagiri went on and on about the stars and how beautiful the dirt was as she dotted the ground with countless specks. Yeah, letting such a peaceful moment be only felt peaceful. I didn't get it at the time. Just in saying good morning, just how much joy did she feel? How tired did she get of waiting for that single phase? This entire time I had no idea. Asagiri, I'm so sorry you didn't notice. She told me at some point or another. She told me that not being aware it's a crime is a crime. If so, that must make me a criminal. Just because she was holding it, I could have noticed if I was concerned about it myself. Concerned myself about it. In actuality, she realized I wasn't experiencing death with her. No, in actuality, he realized I was experiencing death with her and that I was hiding it. In contrast, what does that make me? I didn't realize what she went through. I couldn't save her from suffering, and now at the end of it, to turn my eyes to the Creator for instructions, I'm about to rely on the Creator. Come on, what am I doing here? This is no time for whining. My body doesn't move, so what can I say? Asagiri is not here. She went off and won't be coming back. Still, if I want to be with Asagiri, all I can do is move. That's right, move. Move! I know it's absurd, but Asagiri accepted her purpose even when I told her I thought it was absurd, didn't she? Holding strong, she kept moving forward, didn't she? She's probably still at it now. Am I going to give up despite that? I have no need for common sense or general principles. The common sense I knew, whatever it was, has all crumbled and vanished in this world. In that case, I can make a new common sense. Looking at the pocket-watching concentration, I remember Asagiri's heartbroken cry. Kyoya, I do not want to do this anymore. I do not want to die. Tormented, she screamed that she didn't want to do it. However, that was just her disappointment coming out. She didn't say anything about wanting my help. And I understand the reason. It's because she can't rely on me. It's because I can't help her. It's because I'm powerless, unable to move on my own. So move now. Move, 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 I'm telling you. Body, remember. The experimental unit, the one like me, they moved, didn't they? This body is equipped to move. Slight defects or not, it doesn't matter. This is my body. I'm gonna fix it myself. Move, move, let's go, body. Move, you can do this. Move, go, shift, crawl, budge, stir, make it happen. Body, move. Move, 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 let's go, come on. As time slips by, I think constantly and solely about the image of my body moving. Only once when I wake do I say good morning. It's my promise with Asagiri. Her greeting isn't coming back. Still, there's no way I'm about to stop. Move, 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 let's go here, come on, and come on, body, you can do this, you can do this, you can do this, move, move, darn it, you can move, body, you can do it, move, move, move. Time passes regardless of whether it is morning, afternoon, or evening. I continue to think about moving. Occasionally the wind blows and kicks up dust, dancing. Body, let's do this. Move, move, move. Come on, body. Move, move, I'm telling you. Move, move now. Move, move. Go, go, go. I mean it. Move. Do you hear me, body? Move, 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 move. It now. Among the blowing wind, my body then tumbles backward. Apparently the wall I was set against is naturally crumbling away. Is the wall withering away? Since when did it become dilapidated? This is favorable, though. The wall is no longer blocking the light, extending my time awake. Move, 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 I tell you. Move, move, move. Move, move, come on. And come on, move it now. The thought of moving runs through my head constantly while I look up to the sky. I told you to move, so do it. Move, now. Move it right now, move. I merely think, watching only the sun rise and fall. Move, darn it. Go, come on. And come on. How many times do I need to say it? Move. Frustrated at my lifeless body, I grieve over the empty sky. Move. Move, darn it, move. Sad from not hearing Asagiri's voice, listening to my own continue onward, I feel madness creep in, but I can't lose my mind. And here when I think about Asagiri continuing to die under these skies. Apparently the cause was the lack of transmitting the electronic signal due to faulty electrical contact. Being neglected in such a state for a long time, it seems that the means for moving was forgotten. To see if there was a method for improvement, we attempted trial and error, but unfortunately not a single person improved from those conditions. Arg. There's a flicker in my mind of the journal read in the past. For a second, my self-confidence wavers. However, let's think about this the other way around. There's one big difference between me and those experimental units. I traveled with Asagiri. I experienced death with Asagiri, during which I grasped the memories and feelings of past humans. The suffering and the sensation of having a body was experienced countless times. So I remember those times. That feeling of the body moving, reliving it distinctly, vividly. That's what I need to do. Move. Come on. Move. I demand you move. I demand you to move now. Days, months, years, decades, centuries, millennia, possibly even tens of thousands of years. I go on thinking of Asagiri and wanting to move for her sake. Then it happens. Ouch. Severe pain courses through me. Pain as though I had been directly touched on the nerves, sharp with no escape. Move, darn you. The pain continues every time I think of moving. Lifting my screams in pain, I feel confident that this is the nerves of my spinal cord reacting. Ha. It hurts. Ha. Oh, it hurts. Laughter leaks out without a thought. The pain, it doesn't cease, but this pain brings joy. I can't help it. Pain, I have pain. I am still alive. My nerves are trying to move this body once more. I'm not giving up. Move a little more, I tell you, move. Directly pounding in my brain is pain, only pain. It feels like needles are being shoved between my fingernails, one after another, and at the same time, it's as if my guts are being ripped out, clutched by a bird-like claw. I feel my entire body tearing even though I have no proper flesh. It's terrible pain. I've already experienced this though. Well, I have not known a pain that continues like this, although I'm sure Asagiri does, from that one experience. I can bear it too, thinking about that. Time then passes farther while the pain persists. The pain is so great that I can't spare energy looking at the sky. Instead, I pull memories of Asagiri into my thoughts. Asagiri! As always, my consciousness cuts off once night falls. That truth makes me hasty. While it may be a time of rest for my body, it's the worst for my mood. My body doesn't move during the time I spend sleeping. It's an unfortunate waste of time. Asagiri distances even further during the smallest passing of time, dying in yet another place I don't know. It's an unbearable truth worse than this suffering. Whether it's from the pain in my body or the mental trauma, I continue to yell. Unleashing my screams, I call out her name. This goes on and on and on. Ah, please budge. Finally, my left hand develops movement. Woo, hoo, hoo, ha, ha, ha. The feeling is still blunt. It's slow, yet I'm able to open and close my hand, so I decide to crawl. I brush free the years of accumulated dirt from my body, then, only using my left arm, I inch toward the direction Asagiri had vanished. Pain still coursing, I clutch the earth with my left hand, feeling the anguish. On my way, I gain movement in my right arm, dig up the pocket watch, which had been buried at some point, and clutch onto it. From there, my leg gains movement, then my right leg. One after another, the feelings sense hers of the body ready and turn on, gaining movement one piece at a time. But my slow body, unable to stand properly, tumbles numerous times. The time used for standing is shameful. The frustration is unbearable now, able to move, but unable to move how had I imagined. It's as though I'm a baby. My fingers move, I stand, I walk, one foot after another forward. I get angry at the difficulty alone in doing this, but I'm able to curb my impatience and frustrations, thinking I've been reborn to see Asagiri. I continue forward. Yeah. Okay. Finally. Pain vanishes at some point when I can walk on 2 feet. Asagiri. While I gaze in the direction where Asagiri's silhouette has vanished, I readjust my grip on the pocket watch. Just like before, the watch's years stuck at 9,999. Ultimately, I have no idea how many years have passed since separating from Asagiri. However, I have confidence that Asagiri has been going forth with a purpose. Therefore, I'm off. I begin walking, seeking Asagiri somewhere on this earth, this time with my own legs. This one's quite long indeed. A few months most likely pass after I start walking. The uncertainty is from the pocket watch, already becoming useless. It seems that at some point when I was desperately trying to move, the watch had lost its signal from the satellite. For the time being, I continue moving, though I am unsure how correct I am. The scenery transformed dramatically by earthquakes makes it hard to tell if I had walked this area before. Asagiri! As always, my eyes are unable to catch a hint of her shape. In the landscape that I look at now, Asagiri may have died here somewhere at some point. I'm unsure, however. Yep, still no trace, huh? It was always like this. They were clean, her death never leaving even a drop of blood. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We even talked about that once before. Every single time, it's so clean I can't stand it. I whispered in a short spurt. Asagiri froze, her legs turned to me. Then she ran, approaching the ground I had been placed on. What is it you are talking about? You, when you die, that's what I'm talking about. Whatever kind of death you go through, you leave nothing, not even blood. You return to how you were, like nothing happened, you know. Doesn't that bother you? I do not really understand the purpose of the question. I feel the world being clean is a good thing. It's not a question of filth or anything. Don't you feel a bit like what you did and came to nothing? For me, experiencing death was horrible in the first place, but supposing it happened, I'd hoped to leave a trace at least. I would have absolutely hated it, dying countless times, experiencing painful memories, not so much as leaving a mark of what happened. It had felt unfair. Nobody will notice what you did if you don't leave anything. You know, if someone became a ghost and drifted by, they wouldn't even thank you.
いません。
I do not particularly mind. Even if you shouldered the crimes of those ghosts, would you?
これはすでに人間である私の罪ですから。
Yes,
で
being
ありません。
being human, they are my crimes now. They have no relation to others. She calmly spoke without hesitation in her words.
誰も知らないという前提が間違っているのです。
Plus, her assumption nobody knows is wrong to begin
撮
with.
っていないというのに、あなたは私を見ています。
Although I leave no trace, you are watching me. Yeah, well, as far as the outcome stands, that is true, but I'm certainly not grateful for you dying, you know.
それでいいと思います。
Yes, I feel that is fine.
感謝するべきは私の方です。
Or rather, I should be the one thanking you. Thanking me?
あなたは本来見なくてもいいはずの私の死を見てくれています。
Yes, gratitude for watching my death when you have no need to originally do so.
ありがとうございます。
So thank you very much. Seriously, what is that? To be thanked for watching her death, Asagiri was really unhinged somewhere. I was dumbfounded. Asagiri then started dying in front of my eyes again. A thank you. At that time, Asagiri may have just said those things in consideration to me. But it would have been nice if they were her sincere feelings. She wanted me to learn about her purpose. If she did think that, it meant I could still be useful to her, even if by a little. Retracing the past as I walk, something unusual suddenly enters my sight. I find 10 dots on the ground. That is, they are not really dots specked in the dirt. Things are embedded in the ground, their tips only visible, appearing like dots. These 10 things are lined up to resemble a triangle shape. Could this be? The second this crosses my mind, my body moves on its own. Furiously digging at the dirt with both hands, I grab a hold of the objects embedded in the ground, and freeing one of them from the earth. I knew it. Rubble. Tall and shaped like a cylinder. This has to be a bowling pin. Asagiri had lined them up here, and the passing years must have buried them. I wonder what she was thinking when she lined them up. All the pins are buried standing. Maybe she was satisfied with them lined up, but couldn't find a ball. Or maybe she had a ball and didn't get into the mood to play. Either way, it means she was here at some point. Asagiri. Maybe, just maybe, there's something else remaining. I think and begin digging around the area again. I check to see if there... darn it, I got through that. I check to see if there's something to remind me more of Asagiri. Asagiri probably left nothing, I'm sure. I fall into a trance and continue digging. Then I find it. Oh. It's a corner of a rubble that a long time ago most likely stood as a wall. In that piece, words have been carved. It says, "Good morning." Asagiri. Good morning. Good morning. And good morning, Asagiri. You had felt the same too then. These tens of thousands of years. You never failed to say good morning. You said it intending to keep it to yourself. No, that's not it. All the places we were separated. Asagiri said good morning to me, just as I did to her. When I think about it, indescribable joy rushes around my entire body. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Alright, I want to say it. not to this piece of rubble. I want to say good morning directly to Asagiri. From here on, I'll keep it in my mind to search for writing that Asagiri left behind. I search for new writing after pressing on a certain distance from where the last words were. When finding my course leads from there. If I don't find any, I return, walk in another direction, and repeat. I would be out of luck if Asagiri walked aimlessly, like grabbing at clouds in the darkness. But from what I had seen, if she chose a direction, she essentially rushed straight for it. She would wander off to the side only when she felt a large amount of death in that direction. So if I follow Asagiri's writing like this, it will eventually find my way back to her. I walk believing in this. With my finger I trace the lightly carved words. This body as it is, the feeling of touch is dull. Still, I can feel slight roughness. This makes me happy. Good morning, Asagiri. I keep walking. The writing becomes carved in places above the dirt unnecessary to dig up. Slowly but steadily, I actually feel that I'm closing in on her. At the same time, nervousness and uncertainty toward my prolonged meeting with Asagiri well up inside. It's tiny, however, compared to the happiness of being able to see her face. Pressing on, I also begin to understand most of the patterns for her actions. Except for when she comes across many deaths, changing her course midway, she pretty much marches on in a fixed direction. That direction is east. I don't know whether she's doing so understanding the compass direction or it's just by chance, but Asagiri seems to be heading only east. Could it be maybe she's searching for the sun's origin? I think about it. While I do, I feel sorry about lying to Asagiri, and the urge to meet her again comes up. Alright, it's this way. I check my direction and make my way to the east, walking, step after step. What's this? Then the day comes when I find something different. There's a marked ground, speckled in dots, tons of them. Most likely these are stars. This is incredible. The sight of dots scattered on the ground to imitate stars is a wondrous one. Lonely in the wasteland, only this spot has become the night sky. Dots varying in size probably represent the strength of the stars below. The stars change with the season. And does this mean she memorized the placement of such an infinite number of stars? I wonder if these stars will show up in the sky like this tonight. The stars twinkle above the heavens and here on the earth's soil. As I imagine that scenery, I unknowingly fall to my knees. I try marking dots into the earth. The dirt would immediately erase the dots. I have a soft breath blew here. My heart shudders. Asagiri. For it to remain like this means that after this starry sky was finished, the wind had not blown even once. She's close. I'm unable to control myself once I think she's nearby. Asagiri. I kick off the ground into a sprint. Asagiri, Asagiri. I call to her with the biggest voice this body can produce. Asagiri, Asagiri, Asagiri. Then it happens. As I'm running and yelling, a voice I know well reaches my ears. That's Asagiri's scream. Yeah, that's Asagiri's scream. God. Finally, once I can see Asagiri, her body is wrapped in flames. While Asagiri yells in pain, she squirms in agony, stirring the flames, just like when we first spoke about her purpose. Asagiri! Wanting to at least share those feelings with her, I grab her hand. But it seems I'm too late. I feel just a momentary prick of pain. No sooner than Asagiri lies motionless on the ground, she begins coming back to life. Asagiri, Asagiri! Unable to bear looking, I hold her lifeless body tight. Holding Asagiri for the first time, her body is thin, small, stiff, and battered. Still, I hold her close. I wrap my arms around her back, putting all my strength in while being mindful not to hurt or break her. My body hard and cold, can't be called anything human. Still, it'd be great if I could warm her even a little. I want her to get warm. Asagiri! Slowly she comes back to life in my arms. The softness of her skin returns, her face fills with color, and her eyebrows quiver. Then the moment those eyes open once again. Asagiri, shaking her hair into disorder, tears away from me. Asagiri, lifting my tumbled body from being torn away, I look at Asagiri. Your hair. Asagiri's bangs have become long. By her will, she kept the length of her hair as when she had cut it. Well, she did. She said it was easy to see me, so she had kept it at that length. It must mean she's trying to tell me that she no longer wants to see me growing her hair to the same length as when we first met. I'm puzzled at her apparent rejection, but even if she doesn't feel like looking at me, if I don't get her to do so, I won't know what to do. Listen to what I have to say. Just as I fix my gaze and speak straight to her, Asagiri turns her back in an attempt to run. Wait! I immediately clutch her arm. I question whether she'll pull away from me just like before. Surprisingly, however, she stops her movement. I came to see you. I speak, then hear a gasp. Asagiri's eyes, hiding behind her hair, make it hard to see, but I can tell they're wide open. Asagiri? Then.
あなたは一体誰でしょうか?
And exactly who are you? It replies cold. What are you saying? I'm Kiyoya. Are you telling me you don't know me because I'm moving like
まだ
this?
かは知りませんが、私にはなすべき使命があります。
I do not know who you may be, but I have a purpose I must fulfill.
話してください。
Please release this arm. Asagiri speaks and shakes her arm, resisting me. I won't be torn off so easily this time, though. Alternatively, I shorten my distance by step, gripping her arm tighter. Then I separate her hair, brushing it away with my free hand.
やめてください。
Stop it! Asagiri. Her hidden expression reveals as I pass her hair to the side. It's the moment I know that I'm right. You really are bad at lying, Asagiri.
何のことでしょうか?
Lying, what could that be? Your voice has been shaking this whole time, you know.
あなたの気のせいでしょ。いい加減手を離してください。
That is your fault, no doubt. Enough is enough. Please let go of my arm. Didn't you once tell me? There's never damage to the memory portion of your brain, no matter what. Therefore, there's absolutely no way you would forget me. Am I right?
そんな昔の話をよく覚えていましたね。
You remember such an old tale very well. Yeah, I do, because I thought about you the entire time. True, when thinking numerically, an incredible length of time has probably slipped since we had that conversation. Still, the deep emotional impressions of her have played over and over and over in my memory. I kept them in my thoughts so I wouldn't go insane. Because of that, I can recall times with Asagiri like it was yesterday.
その通りです。私は
It's just as you say, I do recall all about you. She speaks, then turns her gaze to me for a second, and once again looks off somewhere far away.
ことが可能になったのですね。
Moving on your own is possible now, I see.
ございます。
Congratulations. Thanks. She utters the words merely as a formality, so I too speak with meaningless acknowledgement. Then I gaze at Asagiri's look. Hey Asagiri, what is it? A response returns without pause when I speak to her. But this too is her just going through the motions. It doesn't seem like she is concerned with starting the conversation. Asagiri, pulling slightly away the moment I called to her, has yet to settle down. While occasionally staring at me, she wanders her gaze with a look of searching the area. At first I thought she would simply try and run. If so, she would have been stressing about shaking off my hand first. She should be paying attention to my movement, not the surroundings. Lack of that behavior means she could be looking for a weapon or something to attack me with. Either that or something to seize my movement. You trying to find a rubble or something to shield the sunlight? I do not know what you are talking about. It looks like I hit the mark. I knew it. You were going to block out the light and try forcing me to sleep, huh? It's what she's done before, using her hand to cover the solar panel on the back of my head, leaving me someplace in the shade. She can make a run for it in that time. But your plan won't work. I already know I won't wake up if there's no light. I won't fall for your trick again. Even if you wait for the sun to set, it means nothing. I'll chase after you when I wake, even from a deep sleep. I will run. That doesn't change a thing. I will hide. Okay, go for it. Wherever you try to go in this world, I will. I tell you, I will find you. Why would you do that? Why are you so fixated on me? You went through so much trouble to gain the ability to move, right? If that is true, just forget about me, please. Freely walk to more places you like. Do the things you want. There's nothing in this world, but even still, there are plenty of good things about this world. So just... Yeah, her voice is trembling. I feel as though her body is shaking too. I move my free hand once more. I go to brush her cheek and she doesn't resist. This right now is what I want to do, stand here in front of you. I wanted to move because you're in this world. I gained mobility just to come and see you. Having a usable body for anything other than that doesn't need to move. That is just it. It is troublesome. Asagiri shakes her head, but she doesn't completely oppose me either. I want to be at your side, Asagiri. Please stop it. Stop it already. Asagiri speaks in a roar. She then laces her words as if firing arrows one after another. I am fine. I have done it all alone. I have been fine. I always have. I have walked alone. I have come all this way alone. I have died alone, and I have been alone. From here on as well, I'm fine all by myself. Do you really mean that? Are you really okay with being alone? You're telling me you weren't lonely by yourself? I remember it. The day she told me that she forgot at me when she returned to pick me up, she did say. She said she was lonely, so she came back. She went on to say that she wanted to walk, great, and play with me. I'm not lonely whatsoever. I'm different now.
平気になったのです。
Being alone is no longer an issue, okay? If that's true, then why did you leave such words behind? There's no need for good morning when you're alone. Greeting in the morning means that you, Asakiri, spoke to someone there. You looked out over the world to me.
ことはありません。
I did not do that. You wanted me there, and you know it. Am I right? Asagiri draws her body back a little when I speak. Then, after pausing for a moment, she speaks with a scratchy voice.
ですね。
You are so self-conscious. Yeah, I know that. But I wanted you there. That's all I hoped for this entire time. I had entirely hoped how great it would have been if you too thought about me. You said it's troublesome. Are you talking about my feelings, these feelings? There's no way around it if that's troublesome. I give up once and for all. I had decided to ask if she thought about me and shot the question. At the top of my gaze, my feelings now open.
それは迷惑ではありません。
No, that is not troublesome. Asagiri barely shakes her head.
私のことは忘れておいた方がいいと言っているのです。
But I'm saying it would be best that you forget about
あ
me.
なたはもう自分で動くことができます。
You can move
あ
now.
りません。
You can move now by yourself, so you do not need my help. Yeah, that's why I'm going to save you this time.
あなたの足手まといです。
And that is it. I am a burden. No, that's something I choose. You're no burden of any kind.
あなたを苦しめることばかりしてしまいます。
I do nothing but cause you pain.
辛くて苦しい。そんな感覚を共有してほしいと願ってしまいます。
Pain, suffering, difficulty, I've all into hoping that you experience those feelings with me. Yeah, it's as you say, experiencing death like you with you is hard enough, but that's still okay. It's fine if it's painful, heart-wrenching, or arduous. That suffering is way better when compared to the sadness of you not being around. Although paired with a bluff, there's no doubt it's how I really feel. I can't imagine the days going on forever without anything changing or having Asagiri's voice. If she shakes free of my grip here, this time for sure I'll lose my mind. Is there anything else you still want to say? Is being with me still inconvenient for you?
あります。
There is something, she nods, then looks at me intently without a word. Pausing for about 10 seconds, she finally speaks, lips quivering.
臆病です。
I'm easily frightened.
なので、どうしても怖いことがあるのです。
I am easily frightened, and so no matter what I do, there's something that terrifies me. Something that terrifies you? What could terrify you that much? I ask, slightly loosening my grip on her arm to calm her down. Asagiri again shows signs of hesitation but speaks bit by bit.
あなたが
You said once before,
苦しみも強くなる。あなたがそう言って、
you said that after feeling happiness, suffering becomes more intense, and that is what truly happened.
嫌だと気がついたとき、苦しくなりました。
When I realized that I did not want to do my purpose, things became difficult.
だから今までもずっと苦しかったのです。
After that, even now that the entire time I have been in pain, I have been sad, it has been so hard.
また幸せになってしまったら、
And yet, if I feel happiness again,
もっと苦しくなるのですよね。
the difficulty will become even greater than it is now, am I right? She stares straight at me, the small black dots of her eyes trembling. If
そう
so,
なってしまうぐらいなら、私は 全てを忘れて
If that is how it will be, I will forget it
ま
all.
での朝霧ではないただの人間でいた方が
Back to before, not as Asagiri, just as a human it would be. You'd really say it'd be better? I cut in and Asagiri jolts her shoulders. I sharply look at her as she quivers. Are you telling me it'd be better if we never met?
それはそういう話では
That is not really what I am saying. But it is what you're saying. Saying it'd be better if you were not Asagiri means you wished he never met. Is that how you feel? What's wrong? You stuttering your words? That's a rare sight indeed. If that's what you're thinking, it's best to come out and say it. Using that even-toned voice you will always have tell me you wish you had never met me. You do that and I'll give up, I'll let go of your arm. I show what I mean physically letting go with my pinky ring and middle finger as I speak. Asagiri's eyes widen when I do this. Ah. Well then, say it. I add insult to injury, urging her to speak. Asagiri's stare wanders between me and her arm, which I still clutch. I told you. You, go on.
そうや
Kyoya. Meeting you, Kyoya. Mean. She opens and closes her mouth and gasps. As if about to speak several times, her throat moves slightly. Not a tangible word reaches my ears, though. Meeting you. She repeats this over and over again. Grimacing, she looks at me, looks at her arm, and then opens her mouth. Then... It is just no good. She shakes her head.
言えません
I just cannot say such a thing.
私はあなたと出会って様々なことを知りました
I mean, after meeting you, I learned about all kinds of things.
教えてもらいました
A great deal of knowledge, all of it taught by you.
楽しいと思いました
A great deal of fun, all of it felt with you.
幸せだと思いました
A great deal of happiness
それが
too.
全部なかったらなんてもう考えられません
If all of that gone, all of it, I cannot imagine it.
ありません
I do not even want to think of it. Her final words nearly reach a yelling voice. I feel glad about this. Asagiri? I'm so happy hearing those words and striking her emotions. I'm lost at what to say. And Asagiri continues while I'm still in thought.
あなたを置いていきました
I left you behind.
置いていきました
I left the pocket watch behind
元
too.
の長さに戻しました
I even grew my hair back to its original length.
結局そんなものは見せかけの覚悟だったのですね
In the end, however, that was fake determination, Kyoya. It is just that. Asagiri's words pause and she grabs the hem of her dress.
あなたから最初にもらったこのワンピースだけは
This
ことができませんでした
this one-piece dress I got from you when we met, I could not leave it behind.
年月が過ぎたはずなのにこれは風化しないのです綺麗なままなのです
This one piece does not fade despite how long years that have passed, just as it has been beautiful, not a single stain.
おかしいことですよね
It is strange, is it not?
私がそれを望んでいるからなのでしょう
That certainly is because I must have wished it to be that way. Asagiri, lets out a puff of air as if giving in.
この服を探すとき、あなたが言った言葉を覚えていますか？
Kyoya, do you remember what you told me when we searched for this clothing? Yeah, more or less, I suppose. I feel like I said something along the lines of it being important.
あの時の京也は、私を説得するためだけの言葉だったのかもしれませんが。
Yes, at that time, Kyoya, they may have only been words to persuade me, but
使命をしなければと急いでいた私に、あなたは言いました。
I was rushing after the purpose I needed to do, and what you told me was,
場合によっては使命よりも大事なことなんだ。
you said this, given the circumstances, is more important than your purpose.
本当になってしまいました。
And it really did become so. She touches the dress once more, and as if troubled, she lowers the edges of her brow.
では、このワンピースは使命よりも大事だと思ってしまいます。
Now I have entirely come to feel that this one-piece dress is more important than my purpose. And
それをくれたあなたも大事だと思います。
I feel you who gave this to me are important too. She speaks to me with a serious look. This time I too open up to her. Thank you. Telling me that makes me happy, Asagiri. Feeling that it's no longer needed, I release Asagiri's arm. Doing so, Asagiri extends her hand as though chasing my dropping arm. Then her hand lays atop mine.
私もあなたがここまで追ってきてくれて嬉しいです。
Me too. You chasing me all this way, it makes me happy. She moves the tips of her fingers, softly touching the palm of my hand. Asagiri appears to enjoy this for a while, but suddenly stops her movement. But Kyoya does this mean... But Kyoya does...
また苦しいのでしょう。
But Kyoya, does this mean we'll suffer once more?
幸せも楽しいもずっとは続かないのでしょう。
Happiness and enjoyment will not go on forever, can they? Yeah, it's true. No such thing as eternal happiness after all. I can tell just by looking at this completely ravaged world. At some point someone did have happiness here. Until the world I knew had vanished, I had happiness there too. I haven't been able to really get an actual feeling of it, but in the slightest way I felt I had passed those days enjoyingly. Coming to where I am now, those feelings have already crumbled away. But Asagiri happiness. This won't go on forever, but it can be felt many times. Many times? I did say anguish is harder after feeling happiness. After that anguish, however, happiness becomes even greater.
苦しくなってもですか？
Even when it becomes more difficult from there as well. Yes, it does, and again, happiness will come after clawing at the ground away from that pain. That repeats and finally ends in the greatest happiness of all. Mark my words, you'll see.
義理の幸せ
The greatest happiness?
はなんだか想像がつきませんね。
That somehow does not bring an image to my mind. An image to mind. Really? Yes.
今の私は幸せ者です。
I mean, I am a happy person
本
now.
当はこの世界にたった一人だったはずなのに、京也がいてくれます。
I was really supposed to be the only one in this world, but you are here,
言
Kyoya.
わなければならなかったはずの辛さを、あなたが共有してくれると言います。
You say that you'll share the hardships of what should be carried alone by me.
しちゃってますね。神様に怒られてしまいそうです。
We're being crafty, aren't we? The creator might get angry. Yeah, maybe, huh? But when that happens, you and I will show the creator anger. Or am I right or what?
お願いします。
I will show. Okay. Yes, please. Asagiri lowers deep into a bow, sincere and upright, as always. By the way, Asagiri, don't you think we forgot something important?
ことですか？
Something important? I'm here and awake, you know.
そういえば、そうでしたね。
Ah, now that you mention it, that is right. It's fine if we start with me, but how about we say it together on the count of 3 this time around? Yes. Alright, here it goes. 1, 2, 3. Our eyes meet and we match the timing of our inhales. Then,
おはよ
good morning. Our voices match when we speak. Oh,
う。どうかしましたか？
Kyoya, is something wrong? Asagiri, you just smiled, didn't you? It was the moment she said good morning. Without question, she was smiling.
笑っていたのですか？
Smiling me? Yeah, this time a proper smile. The beaming smile I wanted to see.
僕はありませんでしたが、
But I did not realize it myself.
こうして自然に溢れてくるものを笑顔というのですね。
I see a beaming smile is something that naturally brims over like this, Kyoya. Asagiri pat, and it's feeling her own face. It appears she's trying to memorize her smile, but from her earnest attempts to her expression turns serious. Laughter spills out of me. Asagiri, still touching her face, is unaware that it's changed. Better than what we've been doing. What do you say about filling this world with the words good morning?
で満たすですか？
Fill it with good morning. From here on out, the two of us will carve the words good morning into this world. That way, if anything were to happen again, we could remember each other. It would lift up our spirits. It's a great idea, right?
はい、
Yes.
それはとても楽しそうですね。
It sounds like a great time. As I return a nod to Asagiri, I look around the surroundings. It truly is a beautiful world. A vast land, not a drop of Asagiri's blood soaking it. The calm open air, not a faint feeling of Asagiri burning. There are never remnants of the purpose Asagiri carries. I'm sure she doesn't want to leave them either. Therefore I'll carve the words good morning over and over instead. Let's get going, Asagiri.
今日や
Yes, Kyoya. Let's leave our morning hopes carved into this world. Alright. That was definitely longer than usual, but I'm glad that I got here. So I'm gonna save here and call it a day. I hope that was worth it for you all, like it was for me. I thank you all for coming. If you're watching this over on YouTube and you enjoyed it, leave a like and share this with anybody else that you think might enjoy this. And if you'd like the chance to chill with me again, be sure to hit that subscribe button and bell notification icon to hopefully be notified of when I'll be streaming again. In times like this, I would have gone on with the epilogue since I'm near the end of the game. But this was a long chapter, so I think that I will be streaming again tomorrow, possibly. Probably do an afternoon stream, even though I'm not busy tomorrow. But just so that I'll have the time to do it. But check on my YouTube channel's posts tab, which is where I normally keep people up to date on that. And if you guys are on Twitch, y'all know what to do. Speaking of Twitch, let me check on somebody to raid. Okay. Okay, let me check over here. Okay. Let's check if this person's still on, and if not, then I'll check on Genshin. Okay. Looks like they're on. We will be rating a Daisy Chioptera. They're playing Donkey Kong 64, and they're a cool individual. Give them my regards and tell them that I'll be there when I can. And with that out of the way, I thank you all again for coming. Bye!